We're back. Did I get anything? I'm betting I'm probably maxed out with resistance gains I can get from this. Oh, it's up to 20. Yeah, it was 16 before, so I don't know if I had any damage, if I like took anything from in the battle that raised it, or it was just like this one here. Most likely 20 is the max. Just let's start the timer. All right, so Hit never raid. Let's raise 1 point in that. Let's put 3 points in strength. There we go. We need to put some more points in meditate here. Alright. So I'm going to mute the mic for a bit while I can nom away. We shall go to the... Where are we going? I forget where we're going, but it'll be obvious, I'm sure, when we leave. So. Playing this game with one hand, it's not a good idea when you're trying to eat. Okay, so you can play Challenge Rank 2. So the booby prize for Challenge Rank 2 is an antidote. I'm not sure what the other ones are. Last time we got like an herb for this one. No, I didn't even get an herb. Wasn't it like a healing, like one of those 100 gold like healing tier things? So this is like worse than last time. Love how the timer or whatever, like the best time was 999 minutes, but they only give you like a little bit over a minute to do this. I don't know if the time matters in terms of the prize you get. Someone knows we're doing horrible. Okay. Last time the 5-on-1 was the last one. Alright, we got the second prize at least, the bronze medal. What does that do? HP plus 10. Right now we have an accessory that gives us 20, so it gives you 1 more HP than its life ring. Is vitality good for anything else other than just I'm assuming the vitality might be good for other things other than just pure HP, so if anything, this is probably better, even though I'm losing 1 HP. 1 HP is going to be next to nothing anyways, so whatever. Okay, I see now. Once you win the prize, they replace it with an herb. So if I wanted all the prizes for this, I'd have to keep doing it until I eventually get all the prizes, and then it's just gonna be 3 herbs I get. Here's what these other prizes are, but some new enemies. Triple my mana. Grenade. Oh, for the booby prize. This one, yeah, it does, doesn't it? finish my food before it got cold. Some good leftovers. I gotta move the table now. Get over there. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Some games you can play with one hand. This is not one of them. That's one of those things I could have picked up in that, was it the fourth one? Let's see what this thing is. 4 is 0, plus 5 intelligence. It's just... That's a hand. Yeah, no, that would have been a waste of, Let's see, yeah, no, I got too much vitality. I'd be losing so much health if I did that. Yeah, I'm losing like 13 vitality and a whole bunch of defense. No, it's not worth it. I mean, I guess if you're just going for like glass cannon, sure. You don't need armor and enough for 5 intelligence. If it was like 15 intelligence, maybe. Cheese strats. Wait, can I hit them from down here? That would have been funny if I could. I mean, I can hit them from down here, but I can't hit them. No, I can hit them through the stairs. Good old cheese strats. What's a Z-axis? We don't need a Z-axis. The fact that there's a lot of black space on the left here makes it feel like there's a secret passage. This game loves its secret passages. Missing. God, I wish this thing had a little bit of a heat-seeking thing like the drain does. It's really annoying trying to hit some of these hitboxes when they're a lot smaller than the actual spread of the enemy. You gotta hit them right in the middle. There's a lot of ghosts. like chasing these down to another room I haven't been to. I love being ganged up on by a bunch of rats. It's a different one. It's like a Poindexter rat. Guess we're about to find out what happens when we die. I dropped a bunch of stuff. I just have to come back and get my corpse. Armand. Armand. Good morning. You look much better today. So I dropped my head piece, I dropped my gold. So we basically just dropped some shit. I don't know if I lost any experience. It was all a dream. All this time. Okay, so you can go back. You going to back in the same room? Doesn't look like everything respawned either, which is good. Like, you must lose some experience too, otherwise this would be like a free teleport if you run out of angel wings. $4025. No, I'm pretty sure that all the characters have the exact same story. The only difference is just however you want to play. It just has a very Saga Frontier look at the beginning of the, like when you choose your character, right? Drop, yeah, it's not too bad. Stick. Get my rod level up. One more level, I'm gonna raise my regeneration thing, and then next level after that I'll raise my rod, I guess. Not that I'm using my rod all that much in battle, except when my mana is low. Got the... Things have a surprising range. Like, oh, this thing's far away. Nope. It's in my face. This area definitely has some secret passages. Well, you have to remember this is on GBA, right? Zooming out that much and it's a little too... Plus, you know, you have the resolution issues, too. This game looks good, but you zoom out more and you're not going to get anywhere near as much detail on the characters. Yep, not quite widescreen, but a little more than 4:3. What happens if I would have, like, walked out of the room without picking up my stuff? Would have just been gone forever? Because you can't go backwards. Like, it would have just been gone. I should really test and see if dying loses you any experience. I might have lost some gold too, because it feels like 1,000 gold feels a little low. I'm sure I had more than 1,000 gold, so I probably lost half my gold a bit. Yeah. I should keep that in the bank, actually. I didn't even think about it, but yeah. There's gonna be some secret areas somewhere. Probably one on the other side as well. No? I was gonna say there's definitely something there because I could see the path. Another tiny orb. You really like giving us these small orbs. I'll be the vanilla edition first. No, then I'd play the Zodiac edition if it ever comes up again. So I figure there's enough differences between both, at least mechanically, that it's worth replaying. It's not like Final Fantasy X HD where you're basically again the same game with some additional, some like just small quality of life stuff. That would have hinted there being a secret over there. Haven't seen that. Sitting with this. Well, story-wise, there's not going to be much difference, but... Hey, you there. You get me out of here. You passed through the goblin fort, right? You find a prison key there? Can I just, like, hand her a ring? Which gave it to the goblins for safekeeping. It's like coming all the way here and, like, not having the key. What can I do? Is the prison key? No. I'm saved, thanks. Hey, what's your name? Armand. That's a great name. I'm Camille. I was out searching for someone. But because I was careless, I got captured. by the way, if you happen to... Nah, it's okay, forget it. Well, I'm on my way. See you, Armand. I brought a wing in order to, like, teleport them out, but the game's like, no. Every time you find a character, we're just gonna bring them back to the castle without you having to do anything. This is the toilet or something? This must be the loo. And the drops are changed. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. The drop system is different enough. I feel like it's probably worth replaying. Plus, it's going to be a pretty big distance between the original and Zodiac Age by the time I play them anyways, so whatever. If I play a game like 5 years down the road later, who cares if it's replayed? Well, I imagine I wouldn't be getting this Zodiac Spear, whatever thing. It's probably something you need a guide for. So, doesn't matter to me. Oh, I can't use it. Boo. It's like Bigfoot in GTA. One 1024 drop rate. That sounds fun. Feels like getting a shiny Pokemon. Oh god. Soul is ready. Oh, you don't want to dedicate a month to finding an object in the game? Come on. It's trying to replicate MMO drop rates. It's true to the form. Level up. Nice. Meditate up. Doesn't seem to improve the speed that much. Doublet. Oh no! God damn it! I love when I use this accidentally trying to open up the menu. Thanks, game. Sorry if you own my soul power. Alright, so I'd lose 4 intelligence, I'd gain 1 defense. No deal. So this is the thing that sucks about using these soul powers accidentally, because odds are if you're accidentally pressing select to try to open the menu, you're not doing it with enemies around, so You're not even getting the advantage of accidentally using it on a group of enemies. There's definitely a secret over here somewhere. That's... Huh. Can't go up. It's gonna be another path here or something. What the hell's the point of this thing? There's a path behind here, but there's nothing here. Definitely feels like there should be something right there, but I can't quite see if there's anything... It's like just off screen here. And this path here doesn't lead you there. Oh well, no treasure for us. Two different paths here. Interesting. Which one to go to? This one had to go further to get here, so... We both end up in the same place? Doesn't seem like it. The spiders have the advantage for the reach here. God. So many spooters. Oh. God, I'm gonna die again. No. back to the base to drop off my remaining golds. I must have dropped half of it. Because I definitely feel like I had more than 1,000. Alright, how do we get here now? This game really loves its hidden passages. What the hell? This do. Oh, okay. So you can just walk through like solid, what looks like solid walls. Wow. That was only the sides that would be passable, but even just regular walls. So, previous room, I might have been able to go through like a wall that I wasn't even attempting to go through. Yeah, so there's two paths there. Might have to come back and try the other path. Oh god, no. Bad idea. I'll get myself cornered. Everything has like a lunge attack. Sleep. We need to put more points in vitality. The vitality doesn't matter too much unless, you know, I've got armor to protect my face when I get massacred here. Sure I had more than 1,000, so probably that was 300 and something 17 to identify that. Let's get dexterity of 8. Leather gloves of the moon +5. So I lose a big chunk of vitality and I gain some like resistances. Definitely not worth it. Like a little bit of defense. That's way too much vitality loss. First things first, equip this. So level up, I'll put another point in probably sell this until then though. I'll get more orbs. 25 for that bronze medal. Didn't I spend 100 to do the match that gave me this? Or rip off. There. So like Morse code. Backpack. 2 rows to item slot. That sounds really good. I'd lose the vitality boost from the accessory ring, but that's probably worth it. Wait, no, item slot, no. That's just the right side. No, it's not worth it. Oh, I thought it was like this. 2 rows to this thing would be good. Molotov cocktail, a value ring scroll, $200. This would probably be worth it if you're considering it costs more than $200 oftentimes to identify some of the more expensive stuff. Like I spent 300 and something to identify the turban I have right now. I don't remember seeing them in the title screen. It was Atlas, was the publisher, it was like Sega Atlas. Grasshopper manufacturer, maybe, I don't know. Could find out easily enough. Haven't saved in a while either, so. That's the problem with this too. In order to save, you're quitting to the title screen. So what happens if you, let's say you don't save and your batteries run out on your GBA or whatever? You just like lose all your stuff. Because nobody wants to save and have to go back to the title screen and like have to go through all this stuff just to reload their game again. Like that's a bad design. Yeah, it didn't mention Grasshopper at all, just Sega and Atlas. After loading, restart dungeon. Come off that card. Oh yeah. I guess their names were buried, which is not a surprise with Atlas. Atlas just usually just removes any mention of the original developers. They're like, nope, this is an Atlas game. They might be like a footnote somewhere in the back of the manual or something. Loves dark places. Rumored to be tasty. Yeah, I'm not gonna test that rumor, thanks. Yep, pretty much. Suit. Did I not open that chest before going back? We get like a free, like, second chest or something? Can we repeat that over and over? Get unlimited chests. female only. Yeah. Goichi Suda. Like Suda 51 fame? See like a path up there, but it's definitely better than the first one, so this one seems to have a lot more variety. So just basic, like pretty boring hack and slash. You get a stronger version of this spell here. I still haven't tried the other spells. It sucks when like you can't really try all these spells out unless you like dump you waste yourself a level just putting a point to it. No, this sucks. It's like those darkness spells. I put 3 levels worth of points into those things to get the level 2 version of it. It's good if you have a big group of enemies. Otherwise, it's just a waste of mana. Yeah, definitely a lot more replayability for sure. Small orbs. They really like giving us these small orbs. Venom level 2. Not gonna be using that anytime soon. Venom could potentially be good because you'll be able to like fire and forget kind of thing. Get a little closer this way. A little closer. Nope. Perfect. Cheese strats for the win. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Right there. These dudes is there. Cheese for the win. Angel wing. Ray. Thanks to the free heals. That was a nice guy. And before I was supposed to like save that guy and actually like send him back to town or something. These guys only attack when you go between them or something? Free XP, I guess. Might take a while, though. Definitely don't want you to hit these things with physical attacks, do they? I've got a 3DS with a video capture, so I can play DS and 3DS games on it. I've already done that a few times with a couple fast-forward games. We had, well, Layton games, which I'm going to play the third Layton game after this. So I'm on vacation this week and need a little break, so I'll play that. And Fossil Fighters, and also played one 3DS game, the Shin Megami Tensei Devil or Demon or whatever the hell. One of those 3DS ports of the DS games or whatever. All those names sound the same to me. This is like, I don't know if, oh god. So like, do they ever move? I guess if you're close enough, they will. Yeah, it's been over 2 years. I was looking at the video, the VODs, like, what, 2 years? What? Been that long? I need to get back to that. I've got tons of Layton games to get through. Still have, well, the third one of the original trilogy. And the last DS one is like 4 on the 3DS if you count the Cottrell one and the Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright kind of combination one. Yeah, it won't be on the list because they're not RPGs. It's just a separate little thing I did like twice before. Something to unwind, something to do something different, stretch the brain muscles, and rage at like some of the bullshit, trick questions that they give you. Some of those trick questions or sliding puzzles. Oh god, sliding puzzles. They always have sliding puzzles. It's always one of those like endgame super annoying puzzles. Am I playing Super Mario? It looks like a Super Mario block. Do we have to hit that? Can't hit it. It's probably something that maybe only an archer can do. But I definitely can't shoot that far. God, yeah. Lufia 2 and its sliding puzzle, that was another fun one. Yeah, this game seems to have a lot of different influences. Or maybe influenced a lot of other games. How about a paid unlockable sliding puzzle? block breaker puzzle? Which one's the block breaker? Yeah, it's the only thing I could think of was arachnoid, but I wouldn't call that a puzzle per se. We need a Tetris RPG stat. How am I, like, draining ghosts? Skeletons I could, like... Yeah, you could just say, you know, you're draining the life force that's reanimating them or something, but ghosts? I hate when they ambush you. Come on, hit them both. My thumb is starting to get sore. Holding down this stupid attack button. Might need to, How often am I gonna use this? Let's see. That. Do that. And turn this into the A button. There. That'll be easier. There. Much easier than the thumb. Liking it already. Now my index finger is going to get sore. At least I can switch between one and the other. Stop missing. Oh, for sure. I mean, I played the first one, the physical damage one. That one was... I got so bored of it. It was just the same thing over and over and over. At least this one here, you know, that's why I decided to go with the caster. At least you got some variety instead of, and, you know, range attacking instead of just going up there and just pressing a button constantly. Get a variety of spells, not that, you know, you can really level up your spells easily here. Yeah, let's give us a rod. Gotta raise my rod. Okay. There's a mistake. Mistakes were made. treasure anywhere? Some secrets? This game's really good at its hiding secrets. At least I can switch between the D-pad and the analog stick too, so my other thumb gets a little bit of a break. It's a lot easier moving around with the analog stick, but when you want precision, especially in combat, you pretty much have to use the D-pad. What did I just do there? Oh, that's the rod. Like a special... I realized the rod, leveling up the rod would give it like a... Yeah, I'm seeing tubes. Like, what am I supposed to do with these? I'm not sure if this is an archer thing or... I can't hit it with magic. I can, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah, pretty much. You just have to like try to just stay out of their range, and you definitely don't want to be standing toe to toe with, because there's clearly a door here. How do we open it? It's gotta be something to do with this block, which I can't do anything with right now. Not fair, they use range attacks too. Okay, this also uses SP. I got spooters. How many flights of stairs does this mansion have? No, it's since I raised my rod to level 1, I can charge it up now. It threw me off too. I'm like, why am I doing this? Let's do this like, but it uses 2 SP to do it, so kind kind of want to save my SP for my spells. I need to keep buffing up my SP regeneration. Doesn't seem to make a huge difference when you buff it up either. It's a stairway to heaven. We're gonna find a Led Zeppelin up there. Oh yeah, there's it's a fire staff, so it has a chance of proccing fire effect. Not very often. It barely does any damage. Unless of course they're weak to fire, in which case I guess it does a lot of damage. It does, yes. It uses 2 from the looks of it, at least at this level here. Which makes sense, because obviously as a physical attacker, you'd be using, you know, physical weapons only. You wouldn't be using magic, so gotta give a reason for that thing to exist for physical attackers. Oh god. Okay, that's bullshit. Alright, we got a boss coming up. Let's go back and... No! Fuck! I hate hitting the select button thing. Like, I hit the start button, nothing happens sometimes, and then I hit the select button. And then it's like, oh, just use my soul attack that I could have used on the boss. Done like a little bit of damage too. Ugh. Every time. Every time. You won't need to be another... Where's the reload option? That's one thing they need in the virtual console thing on the Switch. Is there a reverse option? Rewind. $13, get some gold, 384, 120, 312, man. Totally wasn't worth it. They wanted 300 and something just to, like, inspect this one. Sometimes you lose money by doing that. them. Level 2 of Purity. +4. Suit of Suns. Bunch of resistances, but I lose the 4 intelligence. A lot of resistances, though. 4 intelligence or a whole bunch of resistances. Screw it. Just sell this. I mean, it's not like I'll be using it anytime soon. Alright, boss time. Use my soul attack. Oh, wait. I see. I sense an unfamiliar presence in my palace. You're younger than I expected. Had a lot of young visitors lately. Word of my great beauty must have spread. So you intended to fight me? I'm still strong, you know. But don't worry, I won't kill you. You'll be much more useful to me alive. So I sacrifice you for the sake of my magic. Not doing any damage here. It's gotta hit the portrait. It's like something else has gotta be like what I need to hit. Do that. Oh no, she's becoming evil. Range. Oh god. Now I can hit them. Range. Hit her with that. Yeah, I know, right? Guess I know what to do now. Did I even lose anything? Didn't drop anything. I didn't see myself drop. Maybe bosses are freebies, like you don't actually like lose anything. Unlike dying in normal. How many times you'd like. I can't hit these things. Good range on that attack. Not a very good start though for damage. Can I hit these things with drain? Can. Not that does me any good. I'm already dead. One hit from these guys just takes out like 30 health. And I just gotta regenerate my mana. Good start. Let's just redo this fight. It's gonna be an annoying battle. Didn't want to waste any healing items or anything. I already had like a really bad start to that fight. I missed like literally a static image. Okay, there's like no iframes either, so both of them hit me, it's like boom, double damage. It's kind of bullshit that you don't have iframes. This one is really hard to hit. This spell needs some heat seeking. Come on, stop missing. Oh. I guess I'm no match for the young. I thought that with our power of darkness, I would surely be able to defeat a child such as you. Yeah. Well, that's always the problem, right? You're a glass cannon. Or a glass... yeah. I only had to sacrifice that girl when I had the chance. Oh well. Wizard hat. Oh, you have returned. Thank goodness. What? Bizarre was just trying to unleash the power of darkness. Terrible news. But at least Camille is back unharmed. Thanks again. Your father was very worried about you. That's not important. Let's have a banquet. Yeah, I should eat for my next adventure. Ha ha ha, that's true. Your next adventure? No, I meant to say Armand's next adventure. I played the dragon dude in the last game. I wasn't a fan of just the punching and just hacking and slashing constantly. I decided to do something different for this one. Of course, they might have made him better in this one, less like one note, but yeah. Oh, I see. You must be tired. Why don't you rest? Your Majesty, hobbits are stealing from the castle. Not the hobbits. Somebody needs to bring those things to Isengard. What? Did you catch them? Oh, it was too late. It took the food and treasure. What? Those little thieves. Yeah, the crystal. Oh, it's shining, but... it's the shining crystal. Is it the Shining Force? It's really bright. I haven't seen this before. Anyway, I'll be going back to the kitchen. Could this be the work of those fairies? Wasn't the fairy princess watch over the spring? Hobbits live near there too, I believe. Hobbits and the strange behavior of the crystal. There may be a connection. Armand, once you've had a chance to rest, you go investigate the fairy spring. Sorry to burden you once again, but I trust you. Fine. Hey, Armand, you know what? Huh. Oh, never mind. I just wanted to chat. Why don't you speak normally to each other? Oh, Father, you don't understand it at all. Camille. Well, Armand, let's talk some other time. I hate how you can't, like, skip dialogue if you've already went through it before. Armand, you can save the details of your report for the king. I leave just to see your spirited face. Isn't the fairy spring a beautiful place? We used to have the purest light on this island. Now the area has darkened like this crystal. Is the fairy trying to protect the spring? The balance between light and darkness is at stake. Armand, please bring light back to the spring. Armand, Are you making any progress? Crystal is shining, but more brightly than normal. Fairy Princess is a fairy of light. She's normally a peace-loving fairy, but darkness may have crept into her heart. The monsters of the spring that frightful? Something must have happened to the creatures there. They may be confused and are behaving abnormally. Heard that some will even throw rocks at you. Keep your eyes open and inspect the area carefully. Oh, Armand. You defeated the witch. Good job. You're able to resist her magic as well. Resistance increases when you're hit by magic, but it makes no difference if you're dead. Remember to balance your use of items and soul. Yeah, and don't accidentally use your soul right before the boss. The frickin' select button. You're doing well. Keep up the good work. Same thing. Do you have any cards? No, no cards. Hello. Flowers are blooming. While you were out adventuring, Armand, I read another book. Want to hear about it? The Shock and the Cornstalk. It was a very sad story. Lion enters a restaurant run by a cow. Wait, what? Just give me some beef. Those shocking words. They're simply magnificent. They're all gonna say the same things. Need some snow for that girl. We need, this guy mentions, like, a kitten champ. He mentioned something about the ancient series. We already got an apple for this guy. Well, if we get more, he still says wants an apple. One messed up, yeah. Drain level 3. Just keep leveling up Drain. I need to get my Demon Breath level up too, because Demon Breath, like, these are the two things I use the most right now. Some of these other ones might be okay, but like this Venom might be good if you just like fire and forget kind of thing. Dagger Dance might have been good, but it's not worth leveling up just to try it out and realizing it sucks. Kind of like this Darkness one. Darkness is good if you have a big group of enemies, but the cost is just too high. Like 12 mana to do damage to a big group. Like, it's more efficient, obviously, than, like, hitting each one individually. That's if you don't, hit and kill, like, one thing with it. You just spent 12 mana to kill one thing. If you even killed it. Alright, leather hood. We can buy that and bring it to the dude who wanted to see the leather hood. So we should do that. Worse my current one. It's got 2 less defense and 8 less dexterity, so sale. where is it? I can't find my favorite umbrella. I need an umbrella. Umbrella. Prostitute. I'll know which one that is. Should go talk to anybody who hasn't asked for anything, because they might ask for something now. The hood, I think, was this guy. Nope. This guy, then. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you have one. You have a leather hood. Well, you might. It's in your bag, right? The question is, are you willing to give it up? In other words, can I have it? First, let me say that I'm pleased with your decision. Secondly, I appreciate your enthusiasm. That said, may I have the leather hood now? This Gavus should finalize our transaction. Gavus. Everything I expected. Such a soft texture. It has a simple design, but it is well stitched. It's comfortable, too. I give it a 7. No, close to an 8. I'd better get started on my article. Gavus, what the hell? Collect them and trade them in. It's like a $1 bill. Where do I trade them in? Leather hood is done. One dude wanted a goblin axe. So probably have to get that in the goblin territory. The guy wanted a bone shield. Probably get that in the graveyard. $200. Wasn't it $100 last time? But it goes up every time you buy one. Or anything? Nothing yet. Andy, where is he? He doesn't need anything yet. What have I done? I was standing right here. Those hobbits, while I was staring at the meal. I failed as a guard. I've only noticed the food. It's good that he works fast. I can't keep up. Sheesh, it seems like I'm always busy. Some of our food was stolen, so I have to improvise. Oh, yes, yes, that'll do. Assuming anybody who's asked for something is not gonna change what they ask for. Apple, something about the ancient works or whatever. Ancient series. this one was the hidden champ he was mentioning. Still haven't found any flowers for her. Nope. Nope. Thought the guy was already there, right? Hey, Stinky Mickey. How's it going? North. Alright. I think finding flowers would be easy. Plenty of them everywhere. Doing great. Welcome to the channel. Playing all the RPGs all the time. Except next game, because you're taking like a one-game break and playing some Professor Layton goodness. Get to stretch my DS out, make sure everything still works. Hey, Armand didn't want B. Who's faster? Got the inside lane, it's not fair. I can't. Oh, no, not quite. Can't pass him to the outside. My grandson often sends me letters. This guy just keeps talking about letters, so I must have to bring him a letter of some kind. He's talking about the fire again. Armand, hello. How's your adventure going? Huh? The fairy spring? Oh, that's interesting. The scenery is beautiful there. I should go on an adventure too. Items can be purchased at the item shop. The item shop. Item shop. Never mind. Really, it's nothing. Suspicious. I know about the musical scales. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. That's an octave scale. Beyond the notes of the scale is an ideal world filled with love and peace. Hippie. Working hard today, huh? How about some service? We're tired too. He's glaring at us. Darn bards. You've been to the fairy spring? Supposedly darkness has spread there. Must have come from the mainland. I want to help you out as much as I can. Even the king doesn't know what awaits you there. There was a time when I visited the mainland. Listen, keep this a secret. Won't say anything to Angela, will you? Promise? Okay, I trust you. Where should I start? First, Angela is adopted. Angela, you're adopted! Hey, don't act so surprised. I found her abandoned, so I brought her back here. My love for her is as strong as any parent's. She loves me like a father, and she trusts me. That's why I put the past behind me. My past? Let's talk about that later. See you, Armand. Hey, guess who's adopted? Is there anything in this room yet? Oh, okay, so I guess they give you a free wing if you don't have one? Maybe if you don't use a wing, you get one for free? Or maybe it's just like a random chance of that happening when you go back in town. Let's go dump some stuff in the bank. cash. Didn't I have like 3,000 gold? Like less gold after than before. I guess I spent 400 and something on that hood to get this Gabus. It's here. Is this thing just worth money? No, so it's definitely somebody's gonna trade for them. It's 500 to upgrade the bank. I'm probably gonna need to do that soon. Go back to the graveyard and check out the one area where the two mummies were like lifting the headstone. I'll see what happens if I go there. Pick up there. Leather mitten. Level up. Actually, I didn't level up with the boss, so it must have been really close after the boss fight. Sometimes it doesn't open the menu when I press start. That's why, like, I press start, the menu doesn't open up, and like my finger just automatically goes for the select button. It's like, oh, I must have pressed the wrong thing. My brain just like does it automatically. That's why I accidentally set off the soul so many times. Hey, you killed Missy. How's it going? Alright. Boom. Full glass cannon. Alright. Do I raise his drain some more? No, I want to get Demon Breath up to level 2 at least. And then I'll maybe go for Meditate. Level 1. Whale. Let's see the enemy. Bread. Gingerbread. Is that like a permanent buff thing? Yeah. Good old permanent buffs. I would grab my shotgun. How's it going, Sunfall? That was better than the first one. I mean, it's not a very high bar, mind you, but my fingers are getting sore just holding down the button constantly to charge up attacks. Alright, this time we gotta move before they put that gravestone down. Yeah, that's true. All that for a, just for that. Can I hit these things? This thing seriously needs a heat-seeking option. Yeah, definitely some interesting choices. two Final Fantasies. I mean, Suikoden had a previous showing, so it has a bunch of votes already in it, but it came in with like 50 something votes, I think. So if we took those out of the equation, then it would be a very close. Like Greedfall would actually be ahead if Suikoden didn't have all those extra votes. Because you know, Greedfall, people always go for like the weird ones that nobody's heard about. I want to see those unique games. Gotta go with that sweet, sweet Final Fantasy 2. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed this Gaia, so it'll be interesting to play it. Before I play that, though, I will be doing a little break and playing playing the next Layton game. Haven't done that in 2 years, and I'm on vacation this week, so figure it's like having a whole week of just RPGs, have a little break in the middle. Yeah, I imagine the rest are probably not super long. But I don't know about Eternal Quest could be really long. That's a roguelike. So Eternal Quest could be bad. So we've already defeated a boss. We get down to the boss level. I want to see if I can get more dudes, but I guess there's a maximum number of spawns, so. Yep. I keep switching to this. I could just like stay on this thing. The books can still whack things. Be prepared for jank. The European only PAL, like a PAL only release. And yeah. I remember trying it to make sure everything works, and oh man, that game looks like it's gonna be a slog. This game? No, I think we got a long way to go in this one. Long way to go. really hate how accurate you have to be with this one. He'll just get hit with like blindness or something. Oh, I'm taking some sort of damage. No, I think that's because I was switching between these. The finish cap is going to be long. Yeah, I mean, compared to most games, I'm sure this game's going to be short, but it's definitely going to be longer than the first one. Yeah, that'll be finishing this game tonight. The game is like looking at the world map. There's definitely a lot more parts of it available. So, assuming the world map is basically my progression metric. Like each area is going to get filled up as you unlock more and more things. Yeah. Unless you finish the game at level 20 or something. I mean, they might want you just to replay the game over and over, but that seems like that'd be a little limited amount of content there. So, wish I knew how to get into that one spot there. Maybe I had to go from the bottom. I just assumed I had to go in from like one of the invisible sides or whatever, so I never tried. Every side. I mean, it looks like you should be able to get in there. That's definitely a destructible thing. Bag is full. Would ask Link to wash it out every once in a while. Go back to town just so I can sell some stuff here. Got too much crap. How's that kid not bored of running around that tree? No, yeah. No money. Maybe less money than I got from identifying that. It's always fun when that happens. Let's see, 152. That one's worth more. There goes a power. There's so much vitality in my current hand. It's gonna be really hard to give this up. The 12 vitality. Oh, that was a good one. Flail of Myth. Is immunity to effects. Is immunity to effects, but all effects? Suns. Lower. Strength and defense +3. This is a shitty one, probably. I've lost money on that bronze rod. Yeah. It is. It's good. Keep these in case I get 5 and I can trade it for one of these. It's not worth keeping in my inventory. It's not worth keeping this antidote. I mean, poison does hurt for a lot, but by the time you just like go into your inventory to try to like cast the antidote, you're probably gonna be like half dead anyways. Like you're gonna take in so much damage, so it doesn't pause the game when you go into your inventory. It's always fun. Let's dump our money. Leatherhood. Could have saved myself 400 and something, but that Leatherhood's probably worth more, maybe, because it's unidentified. Doesn't Gilgamesh have like all the weapons? And he also have Sephiroth's blade. For sure Gilgamesh would win. He's got a lot more experience. Alright, so let's see if we can refight the boss here. do. Let's get the cutscene. Of course I can't. At least I have my soul. I can actually use my soul on a boss fight. Oh my god. It's a miracle. I didn't like waste it like right before going into the door. So easy. Alright, enough. Just speed up the tide like please. Already defeated you before. I don't need this whole shebang. I got a 600 experience though. I'll take that. New staff. That's one thing I didn't do after raising my rod levels to get new staff. So this might be an upgrade. Should be an upgrade. It won't be enough to identify either of those. That's enough to identify that. Psyche. Oh wow, 12 intelligence. Damn. Problem is, it's only when I have it equipped, which is pointless. Can't use magic when I have it equipped, so yeah, it's kind of useless. Still more attack than what I have, so. I wonder if that helps my regeneration, though. I don't think it does. I think it just raises your max SP and, of course, your magic damage, which won't have any effect because as soon as I switch it out. Oh, wait, no. Okay, yeah, that was stronger attack than this. Was not stronger attack than my current weapon, so yeah, let's switch back. Vitality does matter because again, I'm going to be switching it out, but I do have one extra attack on this one. As cool as like 12 intelligence would be, kind of useless. Too bad you can't like throw it in your item slot, so you get the boost, but you don't have to have it equipped to like attack with it. Boons. You lost money there. Hate losing money when you identify things. So I missed my R and L's are like in weird positions now because I switched out the R trigger for the A button. It's throwing me off when I have these R and L to change page things. I was gonna say, didn't we already have a Stealth Nurture? I do. The dude who wanted the 3 goblin cards, I mean, it must not count if I throw them in the actual card thing here. I'd probably have to have them as like actual like external cards. Every spring. Good XP from these things, at least. Hobbit marksman? Oh, those are hobbits. Weird-looking hobbits. No hairy feet or anything. Secrets. Stick. It's the regular stick, but it's more damage. And then vitality doesn't really matter too much, because as soon as I switch it out, my max HP goes down, so... And the fire thing goes off fairly, very limited number of times. Definitely not going to be doing melee. It's cost basically the same cost, and it does way more damage. Seems like a randomly generated dungeon, this one. Very basic. Silk robe. Upgrade, hopefully. Unicorn. That's a weird unicorn. Where's the other half? It's a messed up unicorn. I wonder it's pissed. Somebody sawed it in half in a magic act, and it was never the same. Some naked fairies. Grab a Demon Breath level 2 book now. Oops. I'll just use a healing item. I did. Yeah, I must only be able to use up to level 1 until I have the level 2 book. Curious if there's any secret areas in here. This doesn't feel like a place that would have secret areas. I don't think you just walk through like a clearly like. But the demi-unicorns are coming after me. Guess we'll call them demi-corns. Just likes hiding behind that tree. There be something else that spawns? You have to use like a fire weapon? Feels like we should set this thing on fire or something, but don't exactly have anything else to use here. Maybe a grenade. We had one. Oh. I could like press the button on top of it. There's no like indication that I was able to like go down into it. Yeah. Adds up. The problem with those skeletons is they were like obviously darkness resistant, so I wasn't sucking up much health. Regular enemies I'm getting like 4 to 5 HP. So I'm basically like trading 1 SP for 1 HP. You consider it. Cost me 5 to cast those. Actually, the fairies do seem to take a lot more. Yeah, I was gonna say those fairies seem to take a lot more damage from darkness because they're light based. So Drain also does heal more. So I was gonna say this looks like a path. There are some secret paths. Boss room. Sheesh, let's do this properly. Begin with Bobbin's report. Today you snuck into the castle and stole treasure. You went better than planned. I'll share with you our magnificent plunder. But first, let's toast to the treasure. Glug glug, well, even the foam on top tastes good. Hey, Bobbin, show us the treasure. Huh? The treasure? Hold on, I'll show it to you in order. First we found this. Whoa, I want that. Can't wait to try it out. Next is this. So like melon, potion, an umbrella. Surprise, wait until you see this, an apple. This is... Umbrella is the one I wanted to... one of the ladies wanted the umbrella, so I bet you have to like attack them when they're showing that off. Otherwise, I can't. 'Cause I'm sure they won't drop it afterwards. What if I teleport back? Assuming it won't let me. Oh, it does. Does it repeat the thing? These are a little expensive to identify. It's a bit of wisdom. I lose some dexterity, but I gain a little bit of intelligence. Oh, attack is your actual attack damage. Strength, trying to think of what else it does, but it'll affect something else too, I think. I think it's two things it does. Obviously attack is one of the main things. Like vitality obviously mostly increases your HP, but I think it does something else. Intelligence, for example, raises your SP as well as the damage output. Actually, no, yeah, that's right. Strength also determines what kind of equipment you can equip. So, yeah, you need a certain strength minimum to equip certain things. Like this one here, I need 14 strength. Obviously, for like casters, you don't need to raise it that high. I think I'm probably as much strength as I need for a while right now. The game does say this one is better than this one in terms of just like price, but I don't know. Dexterity is like evasion and hit rate, which eh. Smarts. Power, 2 strength. Ugh. That's probably not even worth the money. The money cost me to identify that. Yeah, that was. I got less money out of that than it cost me to identify. Sucks when that happens. Plus 8 vitality. I'd lose 4 intelligence, but I could gain a bunch of defense, and a bunch of vitality. Probably worth it. I did get plus 4 intelligence with my head, so brings me back to normal. And the extra defense and vitality will help for survivability's sake. So. I should have bought the dragon No, it's level 3. Can I even equip level 3? If I can't cast up to level 3? Let's see. I think I would have been able to buy it anyways, because it does show my bank total up there, so probably still would have let me bought it without having to take money out of the bank. Yeah, I think I'm fine using it. I won't get the level 3 benefit until I can actually use level 3 though. Find out shortly. Get back to the dungeon and won't be able to cast any spells. Learn to throw rocks. Enjoys wrecking havoc. Maybe you get like one wing per chapter or whatever. But there was no wing there the first time I went there, and I hadn't gone there before, so... So I'll have to come back here if I, Okay, good. So you can still... You can equip a higher tier one, you just only be able to cast as far as, you know, you can normally cast. Okay, so it only costs 3 mana level 2. It's very cheap. Still can't hit worth a damn though. So I'll have to redo this dungeon in order to get that parasol. It's gonna be annoying. This time I take fire damage. Fairies get wrecked by darkness magic. As soon as I buy Demon Breath level 3, the game's like, here's a Demon Breath level 2 that has a cool thing on it. Thanks, game. Not sure. I mean, probably. Or possibly. There's a lot of music in this that sounds familiar to other themes, so, I mean, they could be just... They could have been just, inspired by... These things feel like I should be able to do something with them, like, almost like if I set them on fire or something. Maybe you have a sorceress. I'm assuming sorceress has some sort of fire spell. They could do something with that. It's not. That was a Wagnook. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Every time. Can I switch the select button to something else? I don't have any other buttons on my controller I could use instead of select. Good thing at this point, I mean, it's like two attacks worth of damage. Still don't know what that Wagnuck is. Some claws, I guess. Meditate, I guess. Yeah, let's put into meditate. Two more levels before we can level that up. back here too and get the parasol, but whatever. SP back. I'm gonna use my soul. Oh wait. Cost me 3 per cast anyways. Plus, probably gonna do massive damage here. In particular, the spring is light-based, right? We're known as the Fairy Princess. Power of Darkness has been intensifying lately. You put some pants on, Fairy Princess. That's why I protect the spring with light. Power which is no danger even in abundance. Unlike darkness, which is a threat in any amount. You intend to curse the spring with darkness? I do. I will never forgive one who defiles the spring. Water Spirit Cleon, please lend me your power. Are you going to fight a water type? No matter what, I shall not let you pass. Hope you're prepared. Bring it on. You know what would have been really good against water? Lightning. The hitbox on this thing. Like the bottom of the ice thing. This is going really well. Got shit. Being enchanted magical being doesn't need pants, yep. I was gonna say 2094 is like, what did I screw up on my overlay? 2094 is a really good year for GBA games. When all the best GBA games came out. Well, it's not that late. I mean, GBA we still have a good chunk, probably have half the GBA library left to go. It's definitely a while before we're finished the GBA. Let's see. I mean, GBA probably still come out with games well after the DS launch, because, you know, DS is backwards compatible for one thing, and a lot of people still have GBAs. Game Boy Advance. Yeah, 45 out of 81, so we're not even halfway through the GBA library yet. You're back again. Oh, you can still fight, right? This thing's annoying hitbox is really annoying. Gotta hit the bottom of its... The bottom of its ice-making generator thing. What we want to call that, but it's very naughty. Ah! It's bad position. Can't hit it with the drain. It's annoying. This is annoying. Yeah, exactly. Like all the games that are in development and stuff, because, you know, you're not gonna... It's gonna take a while for new games to come out on the new systems. Like, the launch titles are usually pretty shit for the system in terms of RPGs and stuff, so... Those ones, especially when they're backwards compatible, that helps a lot. I mean, the PS3 is going to be out for a while, and we're still going to be pumping out. They're still going to be pumping out PS2 games. I mean, hell, look at the PS5. How many years has that been out now? We're still getting brand new, like PS4 only releases on the PS4. So it's probably the longest lasting, you know, previous generation that we've had up to this point. Can I hit this thing, please? Ow. Twice. It'd be nice to have iframes. Okay, this thing really sucks for... Especially when trying to hit from the side. You pretty much have to hit from the bottom. Or the top, which is... And get away. Where did he shoot that? That was weird. It's nice to give you, like, unlimited boss retries, though. They know you're gonna die. They know you're gonna fail. Like, here you go. Try again. It's fine. That is... That's fair. I love when they do this, and then it's like, yeah, good luck trying to get away from the water in time. There we go. Ah! You're playing Discount Sephiroth. Can't believe that was so easily defeated. My power fails in comparison to yours. Can you do me one favor? No favors. The sea up ahead is sailed by pirates. I'm an old friend of the pirate, Captain Robert. Please warn him that grave danger draws near. Why the hell would I do that? I'll be alright. The rest is up to you. Okay. Go find some pants now? Open, damn it. Darkness level 3. Yeah. Darkness is too expensive. It's related, but barely. It's in the same universe, if you will. So you have a lot of the same kind of like the menu systems. You have a lot of the similar like portraits and stuff, and like races. Like you have centaurs and beastmen, that kind of stuff. But it's not a tactical RPG, obviously. So same universe, but distant relative. It's basically a Final Fantasy game compared to other Final Fantasy games. Save return. Klantol is peaceful again. Ha ha ha, let's feast and be prepared. You must be hungry. Food will be ready shortly. Your Majesty, I think we have a problem. But now, we're about to have a banquet. The sea is really rough out there, and I'm pretty sure that I saw a horrible sea monster. What? What about Captain Robert? Can't he defeat it? You see, the captain's been acting weird too. How should I put this? He likes to joke around, but lately his jokes have gone too far. And he says weird things. He looks creepy too. Armand, were you listening? Something's not right. Can you go help them? Find out what is happening at sea. Ah, Your Majesty. May we also have our chart back? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I borrowed it. Chart is... My god, it's missing. Not here. Ah, this is the chart you wanted, right? There you go. Yeah, this is it. You can sail to the other side of the sea. Huh? Where'd you have the chart, Camille? Remember? I asked if I could borrow it. I think I remember. Anyway, sailor, good luck. Well, we'll be on our way. Armand, we must hurry. Oh, waiting for something else to happen there. Ships are great. I'd love to go on one. Hey, Armand, take me along. My child, don't say such things. I'm so bored here. Mother has been on one, right? No, I never have. I've declined the invitation. What? You were invited? When? By whom? It was a long time ago, dear. Uh-oh. Armand, you should get going. Armand, a pirate ship sounds very interesting. If I was 10 years younger, I would go with you. Long ago, I'll keep this a secret, many years ago, I was asked by Robert, won't you come to sea? Huh? What about the sea? My, you have keen ears. It's not important, dear. Yeah. As I was saying, I wanted to travel aboard, so I agreed. Didn't realize it at the time, but his offer was really a proposal. Later, when I understood, I was embarrassed. I haven't spoken to him since then. I would like to see him again to explain. You keep this a secret from Marcel, okay? Ah, perfect timing. Armand, take a look at this. This is a seashell that Captain Robert gave me. It's a sign of friendship. You used to love this game? You fell out of love with it? It's like, I used to love this game. This game sucks now. I hate this game. You had a strong ninja build and you saw a Dark Sorcerer. I played, for the first game, the Shining Soul, I played, like, the dragon one. That one was just dull as dishwater. It was boring to play, so I figured I'd try, like, a Sorcerer for this one. He's a caster class, of course, so you're just running around and, like, holding down your thumb on the magic to try to, like, load up your magic. I wouldn't really call him tanky. I mean, there is a morph form, which I haven't tried. I imagine with a morph form, you could probably tank. That one too, dear. It's a rather big fellow, but generally pleasant. Robert can be rough at times or cause a bit of mischief. He has the kindest heart a man could ever have. I count on Robert to keep a watchful eye on the sea. If he's in need of help, please lend him a hand. Isn't this guy supposed to be like a pirate? These guys seem to be really, okay with the pirate. Hello, Armand. Today's a great day. You have become even stronger than before. You usually adventure on your own. Why not look for comrades to fight alongside you? Battles will be easier if you assign roles. Warriors can fight up front while wizards use magic. If you combine your power, you'll be unstoppable. It's great to have comrades they can depend on. Yeah, let me plug in another Wii U to my Wii U and... Chase Luffy of this game. Yep. Sitting on the queen there. I haven't gotten anything new. I do need that umbrella for that, so I need to redo that thing and get that umbrella for the prostitute woman. How many cards? Yeah, I know, right? Hey, you want to play multiplayer on your GameCube? Yeah, hook up a bunch of Game Boy Advances with Game Boy Advance cables. Well, you want to play with controllers? Nah, we can't have that. We gotta have you using this bullshit Game Boy attachment system. So stupid. Like if it was an option, sure. If you could play Crystal Chronicles with like 4 regular controllers, you know, no problem, right? But no, you gotta have the Game Boy Advance if you want to play more than one person. Like, it's just it makes no sense. Alright, 2 of these. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, where's the rest of these? Like, where's her sisters? Cookie, cake, angel wing, chocolate. 50. Change that controller. Sounds like fun. $190, $290, $305. It's probably not worth using these. I'm gonna put these in the bank. Level 2 of loss. Sounds cursed. Plus 200% damage to flying. store this in the bank just in case. Silk hood. Stick. Wagnuck. Guys, one thing I should see is, can I identify stuff with bank funds without having the funds in my own inventory? Because it does show bank gold there, so I must take it out of the bank if I tried nothing in my current inventory. It does, okay. Clear dance, level 3 of ward. Poison resistance. Well, yeah, I mean, they try something different, of course, but yeah. They keep throwing things at the wall until something sticks. But at least they innovate, right? They're not just... They're not just, like, doing the same shit over and over. But really, like, if you look at any of their systems, I mean, the Wii did really well, but it didn't do well with, like, you know, with core gamers. It was basically like a console you can give to your grandparents, you know what I mean? In terms of like actual game like gamer retentions and stuff. The Wii did very poorly. So the Switch is their closest thing to like a standard console in like a long time. So that one did well. And of course the handhelds, because it was basically their newest handheld, right? So for consoles, like for pure consoles that weren't like any sort of handhelds, they've been floundering since between the N64 and the Switch. And again, the Switch, you could technically consider it the next generation of their handheld systems. So their handhelds have been like gold since the Game Boy. Like not one of their handhelds, like main handhelds, and I'm counting like little revisions like Game Boy Micro and stuff. Except for the, I guess the Virtual Boy, you can kind of consider that sort of a handheld, but not really. Oh yeah, the GameCube controller is good, but it just didn't get a lot of support, right? Certain games did, but generally. Alright. Any goodies here? Bronze Rod of Being. Yeah, but you know, Nintendo, of course, the GameCube could have been a lot bigger if Nintendo hadn't gone with the whole gimmick thing again, and they made the small size discs to make like a smaller system, right? If it had like the ability of playing DVDs and it had full size discs that had more storage space versus, you know, the smaller stuff, then it probably would have had more support from third parties. But suddenly having to take their games and then, like, you know, squeezing it down to less storage. There's definitely a lot of stuff that they didn't get because of that. But yeah, anyway, it was a powerful system for the time. It was very hard to pull away from PlayStation in that era. And of course, the Wii, like, the Wii had basically sold on the whole gimmick thing. The Wii was like definitely super underpowered when it came out. I mean, they didn't didn't jump to the HD thing until the Wii U, and obviously that did very poorly because, again, gimmick. The whole gamepad thing. And bad marketing. Oh yeah, for sure. Not only low cost, but it's like low cost and for-profit consoles. So they would release consoles that would make them money on every sale versus most, like Microsoft and Sony were basically selling them as lost leaders. So they would lose cash on every console, but they would get it back with software sales. Nintendo was making money on their consoles, and they weren't making any money on software sales because nobody was buying new software for it. People were buying a Wii, with Wii Sports and not buying anything else. I think the average Wii owner owns like 2 games or something like that. I remember seeing some sort of statistic like that. So just imagine how many, there's obviously a lot of Wii's sold, but not a lot of software. And God, like how much of that software was like that jank shovelware crap. So, and of course, yeah, any sort of current generation stuff, nobody was buying that stuff, or no developers were bringing any of that stuff to the Wii because you would have, if you're making a game for the Xbox 360 and the PS3, well, you're not going to be able to make a Wii version. It's an underpowered system. You can't take the same game. You'd have to, if you're making a game for the PS2, still in that generation, then yeah, maybe you could bring it to the Wii. But you're definitely not bringing a 360 PS3 game without remaking the whole thing from scratch. So that definitely didn't help the Wii standing there. This is not until the Switch where they actually got a lot of third-party support. Glug. Hugh. Oh, it's you. Thanks for buying items from me. Okay, that's where the other girls went. You have a second to listen. The new shop just opened just beyond the Fairy Spring. Supposedly it's better than my item shop. What should I do? The glass, please. New location. Hey, Armand. You know who Irma is, right? Anyway, Armand, you're so cool. Yeah, that banana juice looks really good. See, somebody's always drinking it over there. Yeah, Armand, what was I saying? So where are you adventuring right now? A ship? You mean one of those things that float? Oh, ship that sails the seas. What a great adventure. I'm so jealous. I want to go with her. I want to go as early as possible. Happy times and sad times. Music has the power to heal and encourage people. It nestles close to one's heart like a cat. In times like this, it can help you relax. Hey, we haven't introduced ourselves, have we? My name is Diggin. My name is Balara. I'll say it again. Balarha. Why is everyone so enthusiastic? I'm Vivi. Vivi, you look weird without your outfit. I'm not always quiet. Apparently, Vivi was a brat boy all along. Armand, welcome. Concerned. You know Irma, the woman who runs the item shop? She ditches work, comes here sometimes. She's kind of cute in a way. She said to me, I could be Angela's mom if you want. But she left her daughters to take care of the store. Interesting, isn't it, Armand? What? She may have a thing for me? Maybe you're right, Armand. I don't know. It seems complicated, but just admit it. You like the intention, don't you? You were listening. Sheesh. Shut up and eat your meat. Sorry. You're so nosy. But I was just... Hey, calm down. See, I'm not feeling so well. I think I'll close early. Phew, I'm tired. I'll see you later, Armand. She's just downing those banana juices. How many has she drank so far? Actually, that was purple. Maybe it's prune juice. He's drinking prune juice. He's drinking some sort of like some of that green crap juice stuff. Friggin' health juices. Alright. Say anything new? Armand, you're here. See you later. Bye. There was Should be one other girl somewhere in this castle. Something is hidden in the grass. Oh, pick it up? Sure. Ah, there we go. Here's your grandson's letter. Where did it go? I lost the letter that my grandson sent me. Oh. If I would talk to him first, I would have probably found it. I was saving it to read later. Ah, my letter. I don't know how to thank you. Well, I'd better read it. Grandpa, help me. I've been captured by pirates. I see. How nice. What? What should I do? What should I do? Huh? Read the rest of it. I'm trapped in a place with lots of barrels. Oh, I'm so worried. I'm so worried. He's safe. Have the pirates. Well, I mean, he's probably like completely blind. Yes, there should be one other, because there's 3 people at the, there's 3 people in the shop before. So there should be one more somewhere. Still haven't found any flowers for her. Over here. It's probably in one of those hidden rooms or something. Gotta find that parasol to bring to her. Just have to go back to that other dungeon and redo it and get the parasol when they pull it out. I just love that. You know you want to do it. Yeah. This guy say anything new? We'll see in 5 hours. Gotta love Windows updates. Five hours later, everything's just gonna be broken. All your drivers are gonna be broken. It's the best. Yeah. Like there ever going to be a final version of Windows. Unless Microsoft shuts down. Oh, even fit through that entrance anymore. I want to lose weight, but the food is so tempting. I'm not getting fat because of all the food. The guard outside is so fat now they can't get in. Why do I cook? Because there's food to be cooked, of course. Why do you adventure? Nah, just kidding. Yeah, an herb soup, that's right. Alright, so I don't know where that last girl is. There you go. Yeah, I'm playing the it's like half vampire, half human dark sorcerer. Been working on like I put some points in darkness, but it's so expensive. It costs like 12 SP to cast. It's good for like big groups of enemies or something, but it just such a limited use. Normal or spoiler one? Normal, I guess. Is there a different one? Not aware of any other ones. The main music is great. What new book is he reading? Mippy Longsocks? Mippy Longstocking? Has a cool story. Mouse is on an adventure at in a large mansion. I love how these descriptions have nothing to do with the original source material. Open doors must be shut. Such a commanding line. It's simply magnificent. Alright, well, I don't know where that third shopkeeper girl went, but she is MIA. Unless she went to the other shop. She's the one who opened up the that secret shop. Yuka's Palace shop. What? It's not an actual shop. It's a dungeon. I expect there to be battles inside of this shop. Yeah, probably. It's gonna be stuff that's gonna be... I didn't bring any money either. So I'll probably have to like redo all this anyways after getting to the shopkeeper. Crossbow or something? Yeah, that's true. Assuming that, because a lot of times you get to like the room and then it's like a special room that you can't use the feather on. I hate being stuck. Stairs are not good to fight on. I can't really aim at that angle. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, they mentioned the whole thing about like using the angel feather to teleport somebody back to the castle, but I thought I'd have to use that on like the princess or something, or the other guy who I revived, and no. Neither of them I had to do that on, they just walked away. So there might be a point where I have to do that, but... never worth using that. It's going to cost me more in SP just to like cast drain and just another path over here that I didn't take. Yeah, because, I mean, if you use your rod, if you charge up your rod, you're still using SP, so... At least this one here only uses 2 or 3, depending if you get level 1 or level 2, so it's fairly inexpensive to use. Compare that to this one uses 5 for level 2, and the darkness one uses like 10 for level 1, 12 for level 2. That one's way too expensive to use. It'll usually kill like an entire group if, you know, they're bundled together, but this one here can hit multiple dudes if you get lucky. I love how these guys are like ambush dudes, but they get out of their ambush before you even walk in the room. Hello. Secret. Yeah. You get up to 20. He's like, yeah, stand in this fire. It's not gonna hurt you. Just level up your fire resistance. They should have had these, like, these eyes follow you. They're only 2 pixels. It wouldn't have been hard just to have, like, you know, have them swap from side to side. Whack-a-mole. Anything to whack him with, though. Definitely feels like something you would need to use an archer for all these things. So we're gonna come back here. Any day now, my finger's getting sore. No. For sure that middle thing would have only opened if I whacked them all. Miss, 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 miss. My dexterity is like 10, so... 2. Be interesting to try morph. You could just like turn into like a strong monster or something like that, but that's the problem with trying any of these. You have to waste a level to do it. It'd be nice if all of these started at level 1. That way you can actually try them out, and then like, you know, like, oh, this one's good, and then just... But obviously that'd be a little too overpowered if they're all level 1, and you can be able to use any of them you wanted. If you could at least like save scum. I guess you could. I don't know if... I'll have to try if like, if I... Oops. If I save and just quit the game, like I'm assuming it can't save again, like it can't do a... I'm assuming you can kind of save scum that way. Gore! I'm assuming you were streaming on GOG? Welcome everybody. Welcome to Shining Soul. How's it going, Core? Welcome, welcome. I'll give you a shout out and I'll give GOG a shout out. I'll give both shout outs. Gore. Doob. And of course, GOG. Playing some Control. Nice. I need to play that at some point. I'm pretty sure I have it on Epic Game Store or something like that. One of those like giveaways they had. I need to try it at some point. Was it good? It's good. One day. And how's Wizardry coming too? It's gonna start early. It's going an off day. Make 2. It's one of those games, is like, there's so many games to play though, that's the thing. So many games to play, not enough time. Even when you're on vacation. Oops. Should be able to cast up the stairs. Okay, well. Take that, haha. Oh, the archer can't attack me from up the ramp. Invisible. Yep, on vacation this week. Nope, got a boss fight. Time for a boss. It's nice that they warn you when there's a boss fight. It's like, oh, music change. Boss coming. Actually, is there gonna be a boss? Like, isn't the whole... This is like a shop I went to, isn't it? Maybe there is no boss. Maybe I'm just gonna be going to the shop. Come on, Scooter. Come on. What's even the point in doing this? There's nothing in these rooms. Maybe just getting some experience. It feels like there should be something like there's a big black wall on that side, which usually signifies like hidden walls or something. All spooters down. Right, no secrets? How is there no secrets? Alright, well, let's go see... I don't know if we're going to be fighting a boss, or... It's got boss music. No, okay, it's just the shop. Advertisement. Come to Eva's Palace Shop. Cheaper than you know where. I didn't bring any money, so... I guess the warning was maybe like, go get some money now. It wasn't a boss, it was just... Maybe it is a boss. No, it's not a boss. Hello, Ipa. Middle axe, more... Oh wait, that's my stuff. Base balloon 19? What? Base balloon 20? The heck are these things? Base balloon displayed. Hard as a stone. What? This is like multiplayer stuff. Cuts paper, but can be squashed by rock. Okay, yeah, this is like rock, paper, scissors kind of thing. Don't draw me. I'm not a real piece of paper. I'm assuming it's some sort of multiplayer thing where you can just have like an emote or something. Aces ring. Aces throwing range. Start pendant. SP plus 20. That could be useful. Power rings. Plus 4. It's the same thing as this thing. Bombs. Molotov cocktails. Someone here that might be worth... actually, it looks like I can pull from the bank, because I do see the bank thing up there. Is it worth for 20 SP? I'd lose 3 vitality, which I don't know how much health that would be considered. Nah. Can I sell the advertisement? Yeah, I have to bring it to somebody. Talk to her directly? Can I go around the corner and talk to her on the side? No. Would you have like one of those fancy platters with like those bell platter things that you lift up for food? So every time I come here I have to go through that dungeon, I guess. It's interesting. Somebody want an advertisement? Show it to her. Hey, what's that you have in your hand? It's an ad for that shop I heard about. It's no better than my shop. I won't be scared off by that little competition. Oh yeah, here, have this. Silver ring. Good luck with your venture. 150% damage to undead. And 10% darkness resistance. Eh. If I ever go back into the graveyard. Oh, do we need to rest? We're at full health. Gotta love bots. Alright, I mean, just leveling up 5 resistance, yeah. Yeah, so we need to go back and get that umbrella. Other than that, we don't have snow yet. I don't know where to find flowers. Goblin axe must be where the goblins are, but I'm not going back there. Bone shield, not going back there either. Trying to dress on a fairy. I don't know what the hell that's about. Maybe it means that the fairies themselves can drop the China dresses, and that he wanted to see a China dress. Because he's talking about a pink China dress on a fairy. So that must mean that's where you go to fight or to get those China dresses. So, let's go to the Coliseum. Challenge 4 rank. Get some armor that I can't wear. A big thing and some booze. Or I mean banana juice. Of course, I got the worst thing. Although, I mean, this thing's probably worth more than $100. Haven't bought those things yet. Get some fancy ring and some energy bread. Of course, I'll get the bomb. Oh, nice, got the energy bread. Take it. Nom. Good rank 6. I didn't realize I could scroll down here. See what the hell these things do. Attack speed +2. Be good for, like, fighters, I guess. Bone armor. I could actually use it. 16 defense, -2 speed. Sounds like a cursed item. Power wine. Increases strength by 1. It's always good. Master ring, critical hit +4, 8 extra damage. Oblivion, summons Oblivion. That's one I should try to get. Roach, 2 defense. Yeah, that one's not so good. Oblivion though. shield ring, block rate up 5%, soul return, it's worth 800 bucks by itself. Azura 2, yeah. All these ones here are probably worth, yeah, I played kind of a warrior type in the first game, and it was so boring. That's why I need something with variety on this one. So I chose something like a caster this time. I mean, maybe they're better in this one, but the first game they were definitely very bleh. So I had enough of just boring characters. Tanky as hell. Naked chickens. Nice. You summon. Should use my soul on one of these first four. Rank 7. Cocktails, the booby prize, glorious ring, 4 defense and 20 resistance. Quick chicken, speed increase or dexterity increase. Aren't quick chickens like some of the best things in... Or is it quick chicken? No, was that the one that increased your movement, like distance by 1 in the Shining Force games, which is like one of the best buff items you can have. Anything that increases your movement distance is like this absolute gold. Turbo Pepper? Is that the one that increased your movement range? Because that was like the best thing, obviously, in Shining Force, because suddenly going from like 4 steps to 5 steps is like, it just opens up a whole new world of things you could do with that character. It's the best things. Seeking. Game's liking hard with these guys. They're so big. Well, I know we're going to find the snow wherever these things are, because it's like a whole bunch of ice-based dudes. Okay. I really hate big creatures. Like, they're. It's really hard to hit because you think you can hit their sprite, but no. Oh, I can't use my soul. Saving up my soul to use it on that fight, and the game's like, nah. Glorious ring, not the best prize, but at least it's not the booby prize. Throw it in the bank for now, just in case I need some light resistance. inventory space. 200. Warp level 2 of wind, and that was even worth the cost of identifying it. Crossbow of resistance. Big chunk of light resistance, though. Why not both? Yeah, sometimes you're like, do I want to start up a game? Can I sell gold? What's the value of gold? Do I care about this? 150% damage to undead. I mean, it's probably, I bet you it's only for physical attacks. And even then, like, I'm not gonna be switching this in, just, it's like, oh, I got an undead, let me switch this in now. Unless there's like an undead boss, but, yeah. I guess I could just throw it in the bank, whatever. Yes, midnight. Building means working all day, looking forward to come home and play a game, of being too tired and just watch someone else play one instead. Yeah, pretty much. I know on my work days, I definitely don't want to. Not too often I pick up and play a game. I'll just watch somebody stream. Yeah, exactly. We're already beyond that place. Yeah, I think we're good for... I don't need this many of these things. Do I go down the next page? Do I, like, go here first? That's annoying. My 30 SP is like nothing. I don't know what these... I still don't know what the whole... these GBAs are used. Alright, let's go. Before I do anything else, let's make a save here. I don't need all this spiel every time I hit save. Some chill music here. Klantol. What does Klantol mean? That's just where I am, I guess. Klantol Castle. Select delete. Alright, let's delete. Switch PS5, Series S, PC. Yeah, I picked up a Series S recently. I picked up Game Pass on it. So I'm playing more on that than anything else. Wii U, PS3. Yep. 3DS. And I wish... Like, I've got an OG 3DS because, you know, I was able to get it modded. Well, it's practically impossible to get like a new 3DS modded for the video out and stuff like that. But man, that screen is tiny. It would have been so much nicer having a big screen. Yeah, it's true. Just plug in your Wiimote and you're good to go. And it's a great emulation machine too. Like I'm playing, Virtual Console on here, which is great. So we use like best of all worlds. It's just too bad Nintendo kind of screwed the pooch when it comes to marketing it. I need to go back to this fairy spring and get that that umbrella. I need to do that. Cancel. Hit me. Thank you. Level up. So many smiley faces. I feel like this place was randomly generated, but it's clearly not. It's the same area as before. Looks like there should be more of this one since it's just like a one platform like region. Feels like there should be some secrets, but I guess it's more of a gauntlet. Level 2. It's better than the first game. If you like hack and slash kind of style of games, there's a bunch of different classes you can choose. There's like 8 different classes, I think. Everything from, this dark wizard, whatever the hell you want to call it right now. It uses mostly darkness-based spells. Then you have like your typical sorcerer. You have a cleric one, which I don't know how well that would play single player. And you got a bunch of melee centric ones, like a dragon dude, a warrior. You got a ninja, an archer. I'm trying to think if I'm missing one there. Yeah, exactly. But your thumbs are going to get sore real quick if you're playing a caster like this, because you're constantly going to be holding down the button in order to keep your thing charged up to attack. Luckily, I'm playing on the Wii U, so I can like change the button. I actually have the right trigger to be the A button right now, so I can hold that down. Oh, it does. It's in the same universe, but I mean, most of the Shining games aren't tied to each other anyways, except for the main Shining Force games. It's basically in the same... It's about as close to the Shining Force games as Shining in the Darkness or Shining the Holy Ark is, right? Shining Wisdom. And it's like Final Fantasy. This series version of chocobos are centaurs. Yeah, it's one thing that kind of sucks with the virtual console stuff. There's no way of like making multiplayer work. Obviously, with emulation, other emulators would be easy to do like across a network. And they're giving me a lot of. It's like the third healer book I've picked up in this dungeon. Got Bless. No, I thought I picked up another one. Shining Aura. I was gonna say, why isn't it blue? It's because it's unidentified. These half unicorns are really weird designs. Better or worse than stick? Worse. That's another thing I need to get into at some point. I need to go and like beat Breath of the Wild one day. Oh, I assume so if you're playing Tears of the Kingdom. Also, that's the problem with any sort of open world games, right? I just want to do everything, so it takes like a bajillion years to do, and I just get to the point where I just get like bored of the game, and move on. Hey Trippy, how's it going? You almost did all shrines, yeah. I mean, how many hours did they put into Morrowind on this RPG quest? Like 130 or so? So imagine when I get to Oblivion, get to the Fallout games. I mean, those are going to be fun. So open world games are a crux more than anything. Gather nice and tight, everybody. Trying to be efficient here. Hours, Jesus. Let's go to get into that one. Luckily, I was able to download all the extra files before they shut down the Wii U store thing. So I have all those extra files that speed up load times and things. White Knight Chronicles 1 and 2. Yeah, so I imagine playing that one offline is gonna be a slog. I need to fix that emote to come up every time someone types in Wii. Oh, good. Didn't we go a different way last time? I remember that I came in here first. So we went, like... We came through a different direction this time. Strange. I remember coming here and like, alright, how do I progress here? I thought I had to like activate that teleporter. So there's a little bit of randomness. Alright, so then we're gonna have that thing. We have to attack him when they pull out the umbrella. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, that's why I decided to not do a melee class, because melee classes are blech. Well, at least in the first game. I don't know about this game. I'm assuming they probably made him better in this game. The first game, they were like, the melee stuff was just so boring. I should have chosen a like a warrior or whatever. Or not a warrior, a caster. Alright, next one's the umbrella. Here we go. Success! Yeah, that fire actually does hurt me. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine they added a bunch of stuff. The first game definitely didn't have anywhere near as much variety for classes. Fairies run too fast. Fairy ring. Five speed, 5 intelligence. Yeah, I think I'll take that over 3 vitality. Shining Force Neo? Oh yeah, is it that bad? Well, when I picked up my Xbox Series X, or yeah, Series X, it came with it, so I played a little bit of it, got bored after like an hour and a half. It's like, yeah, it's Diablo. Diablo 4 is kind of meh. Wait till it goes down to like... well, I imagine it's probably gonna go on Game Pass at some point, right? Since, you know, Microsoft owns it now. It's just a matter of time for you get it for free if you got Game Pass anyways. Then you can try it out. Yeah, I would imagine it would be. at some point once Microsoft kind of finalizes everything. Hey, Void Luck, you have a great night. Thanks for stopping on by. Monies. More monies. This money doesn't take up inventory space and I don't have to identify it and lose money because it's more expensive to identify than to actually sell the result. That's always fun. Like get some health back and I'm taking more damage than I'm dealing out. These fairies are too fast. Oh, full health already. These light base enemies give you a lot of drain. Item bag is full. What? These things are going to be the most expensive to... What is stronger, doublets or... Probably my current thing. Silk robes, 16... Yeah, so silk robes would be more expensive. Hot stuff coming your way. Is that where that came from? Since there's an angel wing there, maybe it's a good time to go back to town. $820. Took all my money. Hopefully these things are worth more money than I'm spending on this. Yeah, I remember that article, and I was wondering where that came from. Wasn't it where that was from Shining Force Neo? Wow, how much did this cost to identify? Like 600 and something? You get 256 bucks out of it. Yeah. That sounds good. I'd lose a bunch of intelligence, but no, the Valor +5... The +5 gives me a little bit of defense, but the Valor only gives me some light resistance. Hey, new card. That was the last boss. It was pretty easy. I beat it on the first try, because I had like... I put a deck together that I thought it was just going to be like, oh, this is going to fail miserably. It's just going to be for like just a kick, you know, just for kicks. I'm going to try this deck, and it absolutely just destroyed the first boss. And then I got the second boss, and then I was able to destroy that thing too. So it was kind of funny. It's like, this deck is never going to work. Yeah, I was wrong. Worked way better than I thought it would. Ward +5. It gives me a lot of defense, but just losing intelligence. Yeah, one of the dark side characters, like, it's basically a deck that's basically designed not to really use creatures. It's like one of the characters. Anytime you use an attack card, it would like give you 2 times the attack power. I don't think it stacks or anything, but let's say you boosted your attack to like +10 attack or something like that, then you would do 20 damage. So when the boss only has like 50 or so health, well, you could do some major damage real quick by stacking a couple of those attack cards. So you design your deck around that, and boom. It's able to like do some really crazy damage. I didn't think it was gonna work either. I was just like, oh, just try it for the hell of it. First try, and just after trying like, I don't know, like 6-7 times with some other decks. Gloves of Reflex. It's way too much vitality. Yeah, the light side was way easier. Like, I thought for sure the light side is going to be harder than the dark side. Because it wasn't harder necessarily. The light side was just super annoying because you constantly had so many creatures getting in your way and all that stuff. I figured the dark side would be easier because you could just do the same thing to the enemy. Nah. The worst part, of course, of the dark side was the AI for your own buddies, because they just got themselves killed all the time. So that was fun. Sephiroth Lavastine! Thanks so much for the 47 months of awesome support. How's it going, Lavastine? Thanks so much for the 47 months. Should have called it Final Fantasy Star Online, because it's so easy to break. Yep. I mean, it was basically not even an RPG. Like, that game is... That's a non-RPG. That's a non-PG. In hindsight, I wouldn't have like included on the list, but I should have used this in one of the things. Yeah, that's right. I have my souls maxed out. I haven't tried that yet. I'll have to try it out. 47 whole years. That's true. 1 month away. The big 4.0. Alright, it was the prostitute lady that wanted the umbrella. Prostitute lady. Oh my, where is it? I can't find my favorite umbrella. Not my umbrella. Where are you hiding it? Were you hiding it, Armand? I wasn't hiding it. Oh, you got it back from the hobbits. Thank you, Armand. Here's something in return. 3,000 gold. Don't waste it. Hee. this one's better than the first one. There's a lot more variety. There's a lot more. It's definitely not one note like the last one. So yeah, definitely enjoying it more. I mean, it helps that I'm playing like a caster class this time, where I played like kind of a melee-centric class last time, which was very repetitive and very dull. So that helps a lot. Oh, I leveled up, didn't I? Did I put my points when I leveled up? I did not. It doesn't tell you when you. It doesn't tell you the level up thing constantly after you level up. Let's put a few more vitality points. There you go. Let's get her meditate. Actually, before I do that, I want to see what the speed difference, if it's even like significant. Yeah. Well, it's GBA, right? GBA is always kind of loud and proud. Plus, it's like, well, I was gonna say Camelot, but it's not Camelot, but it's definitely inspired by Camelot. With their really, the only thing this one is missing is the head bobbing. You know, the head, like, you know, jiving every time they're talking. But it's got the very Camelot menus and stuff like that. Like everything in this is like everything is loud in this. Everything makes noise. Oh, I think the last game was what, Shining the Resident something or other on the PS4. I mean, this series is all but dead at this point. The Shining Force series is basically all but dead. There's a lot of spiritual successors, of course, but in terms of the actual like first party stuff, no. That series is gone and buried. Which is unfortunate because it's a fantastic series, but yeah. Yeah, the sound chip they used was pretty poor. In breath version, or level 4, damn. Well, get it up to level 4. Yeah, so let's... I need to... Here, let's spend a bunch of mana, just... It's gonna calculate, see how much faster this is. You get like 10 points or something. Oops. Where's my timer? Timer. Stopwatch. Alright. See how long it takes to get 10. I'll see if it's any sort of significant increase or like just barely so it was like 17 and a half seconds roughly with my current meditation. PS4 Shining RPG was terrible, yeah. That's the thing, if they went back to the Shining Force games, or, you know, like gave us the entirety of Shining Force 3, not just the first one, but like, you know, they re-released all of those, then maybe. Let's see. Alright, it's about 15 seconds. So we increased it by a little bit, like 20%. Yeah, exactly. It's all you get. No good gains for you. Like, it'd be easy at this point for them to like, port over the Saturn ones and, like, localize them. But no. Can I hit this guy, please? Thank you. Boss time. The game played on PS4 where a steampunky looking count. Is it Shining Force successor steampunky? I'm trying to think which games I played on PS4 so far. Victor of the Spring. Known as the fairy princess, blah blah blah. Or you mean core play it, maybe? Like, there's plenty of other tactical RPGs out there now that are kind of like mimicking the style, so... Like, obviously tactical RPGs aren't exactly like a popular genre. Like, how many copies did like Square sell of stuff like Triangle Strategy and Field Chronicles and all those recent ones, right? I hate trying to hit this thing. I think like 3/4 of my hits missed there. It's really hard to aim when you have like flying creature and their hitbox is the size of a stamp. Especially when you're attacking from the side, you gotta hit him like basically where that thing's spawning, between that thing and the moth proboscis there. To say it kindly. How are you supposed to even, like, when you get trapped by that stupid waterfall thing, like, you can't move. You're screwed. I didn't try the soul yet. Let's try this out. Oh. Seems like a darkness one. 400 damage. Oh, the, was that Shining? I mean, it wasn't really anything like Shining. That was more of a turn-based RPG. That's the Lost Sphere, is the one you're talking about? Yeah. Sphere, but we don't know how to spell. Spahir. Spahir. Good old Lost Spahir. I mean, I don't even know how to even pronounce it. I mean, maybe it's Spahir. There's no voice acting in the game. Oh, they're all back now. Where's the other kid? I never found the other kid. 640 bucks. Human Breath, level 4 of Valor. That's a pretty shitty buff. It'd be nice if it was like an intelligence thing, but whatever. My current one is... What's so special about the current one? Doublet of Suns. Well, plus 200% damage to flying. Yeah. This one's worth more. Technically, this one's worth more. I don't know if that 200% damage to flying actually affects your magic attack or just your physical attack. I'm betting it's physical attack only. Alright, let's continue the story, I guess. So heal up while I'm in the town. Yeah, they should like automatically heal you when you finish a dungeon. Instead of having to go and manually do it every time. I can see why he wants to go see Irma. Irma has some good sales. Alright, we did everything in this island for now. To the ship. Me. I'm saved. Need to look out for a kid in a room of barrels. Sheesh, the boss sure has been acting weird. He seemed upset. That's no excuse to get violent. All I did was ask, "How are you, Captain?" Look what he did. We got locked in here. At least he didn't kill all ya. Anyways, please, help our boss out. I'll open the door for you. Well, see you. Nope. I love how you have to keep hugging the walls constantly because there's so many secret walls in this game. Gotta hug them walls. Well, find some Mickey Mouse ears. We can go to Disneyland now. Rat mask? Sure, rat mask. Spooters. Yep, gotta love those fantasy walls. You gotta love isometric games where your character would clearly be able to see a big hole in the wall, or like an item hidden behind like a barrel or something like that, but nope. Can't show you. Rats. Gotta get there from another way. trying to draw health and end up taking more than I draw. This one's not giving me a lot of health because I guess it's a darkness-based creature. Alright, it's gotta be a way to get in here. Morph level 3. The game really wants me to try morph. I keep dropping morph books. I could spend one level just to see what it looks like, but I think it's better just to start a new character and try it that way. It's probably the best thing, actually. Speed. Viking. Oh god. Damage these guys. The problem is if you have like an enemy that's resistant to your like magic, there's not really much you can do because it's not like the dark mage has anything other than darkness-based magic. I guess morph or something. But I guess dagger. The dagger would probably be... I never tried it, but I'm assuming it's some sort of like dagger you shoot out or something like that. Do they even have any resistances? Army gloves. Still seen the room where that kid was supposedly hiding there. Like a bunch of barrels or whatever. I saved my mana by switching out my weapon. Secret walls here, as far as I could tell. I missed one somewhere. There might have been one on the top there. Oh well. Too late. Seems like archers instead of a ship would be a bad idea. Like here we have these really tight, narrow spaces. You know, let's bring some archers. They'll do real well. Some of these, like the visible walls being passed through, so gotta be careful with those too. I could aim like diagonally like that with my weapon. Can with this one. Level up. What do I want to put money in now? I mean, everything's going to take me at least 3 levels to level up at this point. Probably Demon Breath. I mean, Demon Breath is the one I use the most by far. During level 3, I mean, maybe, but Demon Breath I would have to go first. Go for another meditate point, but that's going to take me 4 levels. Yeah, I think Demon Breath level 3 is the way to go. Yeah, pretty much. Really annoying trying to get some of the high level stuff. Okay, all those smiley faces. That's why they use smiley faces, to make you less angry. You're leveling. It's gonna take you like 5 levels to level up something. If they gave you like, they did it like the Baldur's Gate, like Dark Alliance games, where you get X number of points per level, but then each one kind of gets progressively more expensive, then sure. Like usually the most expensive stuff in that took maybe like 3 levels worth of XP to level up, not like 7. You know what I mean? how many points would I need to... Let's see here. Like, how many points would I need to max out something? So it starts off at level 0, so the first VIP is free. That one doesn't count. So you need to level up. So you need 1 point to go to level 1, then 2, and then... where are we now? Yeah. Then 3, and then 4, so we're up to 10, 15, we need 21. We need 21 points to level up something completely, if I calculated that right. So 21 levels just to max out one thing. So obviously you're not going to be maxing out everything, unless... I don't know what's the... Is level 99 even the max level in this? I was looking at the level thing, it looks like you put at least 3 numbers there, so... Yeah, it's the worst. It's the worst feeling. I mean, you get stat points, I guess, so you still get those no matter what. But in terms of abilities, yeah. Not only that, like leveling up 5 times before you can even get a new ability is... It's frustrating. Seriously? This dude inside of the passage there. Darkness level 3. Hey Varys. It is true. It has been beaten. So there's a secret path inside of this secret path. I like doing that too. Found that kid. I've seen a bunch of rooms with barrels, but maze game. Yeah, well, Nintendo did a lot of arcade stuff back in the day, so I wouldn't be surprised they had a Pac-Man clone. Gotta try to sell whatever you can. And of course, it's probably like super extremely rare nowadays, because of course Nintendo's big, so anything Nintendo from back in the day worth lots of cash. Attack speed plus 2. I wonder how much that actually increases my attack speed. Like, it's 4. Like maybe like a frame faster. It barely feels any different. Release a new Nintendo Switch online announcements video. Maze games coming to NES, NSO. Oh, Devil World? I played that back in the day. I had one of those 101 cartridges there that had a whole bunch of like games that obviously were like Japan only, but you know, were playable perfectly fine in English because there's no dialogue. That was one of them. weird empty room. Still no sign of that kid. Hey, Potato. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, it's a fun game from the little bit of it I remember it. I mean, this is like 30 plus years ago at this point, so. It's like one of those weird things where like the level scrolled like you're staying in position, but then the level was scrolling like the devil was like scrolling the level like up and down and like left and right. You're trying to get through it, kind of thing. It's weird. Barrels. Oh god, how the hell am I supposed to do that? Yeah, when there's like a bunch of intelligence on it or something. Definitely a secret over there somewhere. Yeah, well, it's not Shining Force, but it's part of the Shining universe, yeah. Shining universe is as vast as, like, the Final Fantasy universe. So there's, like, some vague stuff that's ties them together in terms of, like, styles. It's got that very, like, stylistic kind of Camelot look to the characters and the menus and sound effects and you know, you have races like centaurs and beastmen and stuff like that. But in terms of the world, as far as I'm aware, it's like completely separate from. I don't even know if it's even tied to Shining Force 1 in any way. Running out of room. These areas are really tight. It's really hard to get my healing back there with Drain. Ghost robe. Minus 30 plus 30. Yeah. I mean, this area here is full of dark enemies, so dark resistance might be semi-useful here, but I'm also losing like 8 vitality, so. This just really sucks for draining too, because it's all dark enemies, which of course means I'm gonna get less juice out of my drains. Kirby Star Stacker. I should pick back up Nintendo Switch Online at some point. Play some of those classic games, but yeah. Oh god, oh god, nope, nope, nope. This game loves to ambush you. Beholder now for some reason. It's more of a Dr. Mario. Yeah, GBA is definitely a mix of of games. I mean, that's surprising, right? It's the most popular, well, it's the only handheld at this point. So anything that's like any sort of like licensed trash, like the those Lord of the Ring games, for example, especially that one that got a 1-star. There's a Harry Potter one coming up soon, but the Game Boy Color ones were pretty good. So I don't know how the GBA one's going to be, but it can't be worse. Hitter? Let's go back to town. What a weird name for an item, a hitter. I'm pretty sure most weapons are considered hitters. Hitters or shooters. One of the two. Take your pick. Yeah. No, that could be a localization, though. Already have a level 3 in the bank. The basic level 3 ones I could just buy myself if I need to. Oh, +1. Whoop-de-doo. Good thing I didn't spend 600 and whatever to identify that. Would have been like a big loss of money. Vermin. Horrifying rat that loves to eat human babies. Jeez, dark. Where they can sail ships. Very tough. You're adventuring Armand. I read another book. Want to hear about this one? Oh, I already read this one. You get that after you sleep. Forgot to buy another angel wing, but we got one. Of course, now that we have one, actually, well, if we find that kid in here, might need one to send him back, so... I keep saying that, and every time I find somebody, they just go back by themselves without needing the wing, even though that one person said you might need to use that against... you might need to use that to capture some people. Yeah, I wish you would just dump the... When you're here and you sell anything, you should just dump it into the bank. You don't have to manually do this every time. Of course, I'm not dying as much as I... Not that I was dying very often, but... The only time I die is during boss fights, which doesn't kill you anyways. Like, you don't lose any of your shit. I only died that one time. Oops. Mr. J! How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Give me a minute there. I'll give you a shout out as soon as I... There's no pausing in this game. Well, I guess there is technically to open up the Wii menu. How's it going, Mr. J? Welcome, Raiders. What are you playing today? Shout out, Mr. J. It's more Itchy Odyssey. Did you beat it? Did you beat it? Like post-game beat it? How many hours have you racked up in that one so far? Should I be scared? Beat the main story? Nice. Are we doing the extra stuff now? Huh. Let me get back there. Let's find secret path. What are your showers? That's not too bad. Dungeon crawler games could be slogged sometimes. So. Oh god! Oh god! Wasn't I already here? Snuck by. Five hours my time. Sounds about right. As long as it's fun. Wait, how do I get up here? Wasn't the path where those beds were? Was there? Is there an invisible path around here? Nice. What's next up on the SNES docket? Live Alive, nice. One day I'll get to... It's one of those games that I think I'd never have a chance to play, but, you know... Since Square wants money, they're like, hey, let's release all these old games, so... I actually have a chance. Same thing with second Detharte 3, right? One of those things that, like, yeah, there's no way I'm ever gonna play this. And sure enough, not only do we get like a localization in the Mana Collection, we also get a remake of it. Well, I mean, fast forward is the thing. Of course, being a one-off, it's not a high hopes of it showing up, but you never know. Probably slowly but surely. I mean, Square knows that it's easy money compared to making a new IP, right? Just localizing an old one, you know, doing a little bit of work to modernize it, way easier money. I'm sure they're still gonna do it. I mean, again, it's easy money, so it's easy money. People want it. It's win-win, right? Now, if the new president said, like, no, we're going all in with NFTs, then, yeah. NFTs are back, baby. Oh, there we go. That's the path. We can finally try that 3-bone combination. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the old guy was, which was so stupid. NFT thing. I mean, obviously the retro catalog is working well for them. New games definitely aren't. I mean, yeah, look at Forspoken, right? Like, what new Squeenix game has been a big sell? Even stuff like Final Fantasy 16, they say were like disappointing sales, which is, I mean, that game sold well. It's just that either they just had a really inflated budget, not, you know, releasing it on like a console that not that many people have yet, because, you know, maybe they release it for the Switch 2 when that comes out. going well so far. But even Final Fantasy VII Remake has that really hit their target? Like it's like their new stuff doesn't seem to be selling anywhere near where they're projecting, or where they're like they need it to be. So it's just their old retro stuff and stuff that costs them, I'm sure, significantly less to release. They're the ones that are making them cash. So new president would have to be stupid not to continue making some of those. I'm just like guessing here, but yeah, 16 was PS5 exclusive, which doesn't help. Being exclusive for a system that not that many people had. Still, I mean, now it's easy to get them, but even back then it was still fairly hard to get a hold of one. And, you know, people have the Xbox system or a Switch. You know, a lot of people are sticking only with Switch. A lot of people are on Xbox. They don't get to play it. And obviously the Switch has no chance in running it, but you know, Switch 2, whenever that comes out, they'll release a version for that. Like, I don't think at this point Square Enix could afford doing console exclusivity. Third-party console exclusivity is always a stupid thing. Like that shouldn't happen. There's no need to do exclusives for consoles unless it's like an issue with programming. Like obviously Switch versus like PS5 and 360 and Xbox Series X. Sure, you know that's a reason why it wouldn't be released on Switch. But between Xbox Series X and PS5, there's zero need for third parties. Of course, there's probably like money that changes hands. Like I'm sure Sony had, you know, a vested interest in having a console exclusive, so I'm sure there's definitely some money that changed hands there. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're making a PS3 game versus an Xbox 360 game, yeah, like that one you basically had to. It was a lot easier making a console exclusive. But yeah, since the last generation, zero need for at least the Xbox Microsoft consoles. The only reason Switch has gotten as many games as it has is because, you know, everybody has a Switch, so again, they get downgraded ports. It's worth it. It's worth it financially speaking to like port the game, to downgrade the game to run on Switch. Of course, some games are a little too downgraded. Like, was it what Mortal Kombat? Wasn't that one of them that was like ridiculously like what the hell did they do to the Switch version? Like that shouldn't have been released at all. Game. What, Professor Layton? The Pucell one? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's PS2 versus the Switch one. I mean, I'm sure the Switch port is probably a lazy, like, port, but it can't be worse than the PS2 version. Must have added some quality of life stuff. PSP, yeah. The PSP version better than the PS2 version though. I'm assuming that's the Switch version. Is they like has the extra stuff on the Switch version. Or from the PSP version, I should say. Level up. One more level. Since I felt like there was another path here. Sort of is, but doesn't really help me at all. How big is the ship, by the way? Feels like the ship was bigger than the damn mansion we went through. Probably. They had, well, no, Suikoden was PS1. I mean, I'm sure they must have had some RPGs in them. Whether they were like, or they probably weren't like Konami main company, but probably like some subsidiary of Konami. Off the top of my head. Only because they're releasing it soon, so it's like, yeah, Suikoden. It was Konami. Let's take a look. PS1. Not spotting anything that was released at least outside of Japan. Don't see anything that's on SNES, at least that was released outside. maybe some Japan-only ones. Oh, geez, hello. Spawning dudes inside of like an invisible wall thing is rude. They do, yeah. That's why I'm like constantly hugging the wall, because there's so many secret walls in this. And there's like secret walls inside of secret walls. Like, it's like, oh, look, this is a pass through. No. You go here and then you... Okay, it felt like there was a path when I was in here. Maybe because the monsters are blocking my path, but... Yeah, sometimes you have like a hidden T intersection, so you have to hug the walls inside the secret path. It's super annoying. Still haven't found there's this whole thing about the kid who's trapped inside of a room of barrels or whatever. I've been checking every time there's been rooms of barrels and smacking the barrels. I've been like checking for hidden walls. Haven't found anything yet. Sometimes you have these things too, like I've seen a few of these walls that look like normal walls that you can walk through. But most of the time it's the side walls. The vast majority of the time. Another one. Most of the time you just get crap anyways, like, ooh, 120 gold, whoop-de-doo. I mean, I guess it wasn't negative gold. Pick up a unidentified thing that sells for like half the cost that it costs to identify it. Those are always fun. Okay, now this one's, the fact that they like give you an exit right away, you know this, okay, this is probably the one where the kid is hanging out. It looks like I should be able to destroy these barrels. Maybe you need to use a grenade or something. Problem is, these areas usually you can't use a... usually can't use an angel feather. No. I don't have any grenades or anything. Well then, guess we're not risking the kid. Physical attack. Yeah, the only thing I can think of would be grenades. You have to throw something at it? Can't. Force ring, maybe? no idea what the hell this thing does. Swing Soul 1? Yeah, that's not a surprise. Man. So I think I would be like a bomb or grenade or something like that to get through these barrels, and it looks like I need multiple. And this is so deep into the dungeon, I don't want to come back here. This place sucks. Guess that kid's not getting rescued. I'm gonna spend 5 minutes killing this guy. My massive damage. Yeah, exactly. Or it'll be like the dude I rescued there spent $800 to bring him a reviving item and literally teased me with a new soul item and didn't give it to me. And that's it. I haven't got anything from him since. Yep, pretty much. Triple kill. Was there a random gravestone there? That's supposed to be the anchor or something? Inferno. This place sucks. Too much undead stuff is strong against darkness. Like so many more hits to kill things. Some sort of cutscene thing in the next area. Yeah. Clean and humongous, because my god. How's this thing floating? This thing's the size of a cruise ship here. We didn't get the boss music. Robert's my name. I was born on the beach, not far from here. And yes, I am insane. Abnormally insane, though. For that reason, I can keep my sanity. Okay. I'm so insane, I'm insane. I had an older master. He'd definitely agree. Hey, stop it. Stop this useless quarreling. Don't make the ocean restless. That's all right. Get covered in squid ink, and you'll understand. Darkness. The ocean will become a sea of darkness. I'm gonna have a hard time killing this guy because it's darkness-based, right? Isn't this a darkness attack too? So, like, completely, like, it's probably the worst character to fight this guy. Do like 100 damage to him. It happened too fast. Oh god, I can't. It does that, I can't get away from him. Oh god, I can't run further away. Okay, as soon as he starts doing that, you gotta like book it fast. Thought maybe the pillar would stop me, but close. Look, he stops once he actually hits you with it. So you don't take like 20 hits of damage or something. Oh, that was easier. Like I had my soul thing ready. Oh, my head hurts. What the? Where am I? What happened? My body hurts everywhere. Oh yeah, a huge squid came out of the ocean and I was about to be eaten. Spit some weird ink in my back. I ran here thinking that I'd be safe. I don't remember anything after that. What? Darkness has poisoned the ocean? I'd never heard of it. And it's like squid ink? Anyways, you've made it clear that it's dangerous. Can you finish off that squid outside for me? But seriously, that wasn't the boss fight? Ahem, I need to get back to work. Good luck. So that's why we didn't get the boss music, because that wasn't the boss. That was just a mini-boss before the boss. Let's go back and... Oh, come on. Seriously? Well, at least if we die, we're probably going to just redo the first boss, the second boss. Die we will, because we're on 51 hit points. I'm not going to waste a healing item. Especially since we get a free revive anyways. Hello, big boy. That's a good... Slurp. Fancy. Like mode 7. Oh god. Oh. Oh, this is good. Oh god. I'll be sick. Oh, bad. So I'm doing like 64 damage because, you know, darkness. Maybe some darkness resistance if we have any. Yep. Absolutely got massacred there. Plus 8 vitality. It's better than my regular drain. Safety. Oops. Let's try this. Try making something out of these skulls. I got nothing with darkness resistance, so not gonna help me much. I mean, this one resists everything except darkness. Why are these worth different? That's strange. Is there like different quality or something like that? Either way. Stuff seems rare enough, I'm not gonna be trying to find different versions. How much do you want to pay? I don't know. Need money first, I guess. Can't pay him out of the bank on this one. Spend 1,000, I guess. Should give me a decent thing, I'm assuming. Okay, if you say so. Bone shield crate, something I can't even use. Thanks, game. pretty shitty anyways. Totally worth it. Hopefully it's worth more than $1,000. Oh god, 37. Well, that was money well spent. Fool and his money are soon parted, as they say. Oh shit, you're right. I forgot about that. Well. Where's the reset button? Where's the rebuy? Yeah, I mean, probably wouldn't have given me much anyways. A little bit of cash. I'm tired, what can I say? Can I hit the thing? It's so hard to hit things with this spell. Like, what is this guy's hitbox? Like, it seems like it's that one tentacle that's like in the middle of him. That's it. That's his entire hitbox. Like, that's one of the biggest issues in this game is the hitboxes are like non-existent. Tentacles. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I didn't even like clue into that being a bone shield because I figured the bone shield would be something that was like dropped by the skeletons or something. Maybe it is. Maybe it's a different kind of bone shield. Because there was skeleton weapons and stuff. Oh well. Hit this guy at least once. Rude. Yeah, it's nice when they just push you right into that thing. Of course, lands right in my face. Yeah, like that hitbox, like that's one of my biggest complaints with especially with this guy. Like when you're trying to hit spells on like literally like a pixel big hitbox on something that's like a screen wide. Like come on, Like all the big targets have like really tiny hitboxes. Like it makes no sense. Like, they didn't know how to program hitboxes in this game. You know, if it's like, oh, maybe maybe you're hitting the weak spot. Like, no, it's literally that one tentacle that's kind of darker than the rest. That's your hitbox. That's it. Seriously, like really, of all the places he could have hit, he literally hit me in the head. Super fucking hard to avoid. I'm using a character that's weak against this guy too. I have like no damage output because he's strong against darkness. Not much I can do about it. I can't like switch weapons. You pretty much have to hit. You have to attack diagonally because diagonally seems to have a lot better chance of connecting. Because if you're shooting straight, he's almost always going to dodge your attack. Diagonal at least can kind of go through the hitbox. Sometimes, most of the time, not though. Love when I miss like about 10 attacks in a row. Hey, yeah. The other option is going to grind until I hit the next level and I'll have like Demon Breath level 3, so that might help a little bit, but instead of doing 60, I'll probably do like 75 damage or something. It might take me like 2 hits less to kill him or something in the end. Very hard to dodge that thing with a fucking rocking boat. At least that thing can't hit you twice. If it hits you once, then next time it's a freebie. Come on. Hit the bastard. Hit him. Fucking hell. I missed like, I don't know, like 500 damage worth of hits there. It's like... It's bullshit. Like, who thought this is a good idea? The hitbox is like... There's the one tentacle in the middle of his sprite that's like dark and kind of looks like it's tucked underneath. That seems to be the entire hitbox of his sprite. Like it's bullshit. Yeah, like I don't know what the hell they were thinking with the hitboxes in this. On all bosses, like anything that's a big sprite has been the same problem, which is usually all the bosses, right? You have this ridiculously small hitbox for this big sprite, so you have to like concentrate in this little tiny spot. No, the bosses are immune to drain. I haven't tried this guy, but I haven't seen a boss yet that drain actually hits. The nice thing, like drain actually has like a kind of a little heat-seeking thing, although I don't know if it would even work with somebody who's moving around like this. Oh, this one actually does work, but it's 3 health, so... Yeah, you have to like get right bang on. Yeah, you basically have to do point blank. If it doesn't land, and even then it does less damage, so... It's not worth the effort. I might as well just restart this, because... You can kill me now. Yeah, the rocking boat thing doesn't help, and then trying to dodge that stupid ink thing that he spits out with the rocking boat, and then like of course the tentacle that'll just randomly come and slap you in the face. Like just everything about it sucks. I have no idea how much damage I'm doing. Like with my darkness attack, I'm hitting him for like 60. Like, how much health does this guy have? Like 6,000? Like, I don't know. That's when I can hit him. Nope, that wasn't gonna happen. That boat rocking actually helped me there and got me out of the way, but of course it still hit me in the end. Feels like he's got to be getting close now. I've been hitting him a lot. We're getting really fucking close here. Small healing thing. Oh, thank God. Pain in the ass. Let's hope this is like the worst boss in the game, because frick. Armand, come back from the pirate ship. What? There was a giant squid? Darkness seems to have spread to the sea, too. Hopefully this is the only place that we have to, like, worry about darkness resistance. It's like the worst, definitely the worst enemy for my character. It's the worst enemy in the game, period. And then you have, like, the worst character, like, I chose the worst character that was, like, that was weak against them. It's like, oh, man. It seems to have spread to the sea, too. Must be slowly creeping across the land and the sea. Giant squid is. No, I mean the vast power of darkness. Oh, silly me. Sorry for misunderstanding. Armand, look at the crystal. It has gotten cloudy again after shining so brightly. The hand of darkness is reaching out. I think so, too. I sense grave danger. Camille is safe, but I am worried about Armand. I agree. Armand cannot forsake the mission to defeat the evil forces of darkness. Armand, your mother must have told you bedtime stories when you were a child. You share much in common with the Knights of Legend. You may look like only a child, but you have overcome many adversaries. You plan to journey to the mainland? Please do not attempt any more than is in your power. Armand, you only live once. You have to fight many enemies on the mainland. If you feel overwhelmed, please come back. Also, if you find Detharte, tell him to return at once. Our daughter has come home, but he still has not. We're friends, right? Hey, listen. Psst, psst, psst. And so, anyways, me along? So what do you think? I see you're not thrilled about the idea. Ugh, maybe I should just go alone. Camille, are you thinking about running away again? How did you know that? I'm just kidding. Isn't that right, Armand? Oh, Armand, are you alright? You have become a fine warrior. Have you made friends yet? You must be lonely being on your own at such an age. Your mother must be about the same age as me. If you would like, you can think of me as your mother. I promise I'll make cookies for you. I'll bake some next time. Oh my, what if you don't like them? Well, Armand, please take care. Try not to get hurt. He keeps wanting me to eat her cookies. I don't know why. Dryzik Desert. I've been there before. Remember? Of course, dear. We went there for our honeymoon. Sure brings back old memories. Sorry, this may not be the best time to mention this. Armand, when the day comes that the world is at peace again, hope they will also be able to experience the things that others your age are experiencing. Yes, you're not. For one day, hope you'll find happiness. Regret having to burden someone so young. There is no one else. You must succeed. Good luck, Armand. You're back. You need to ask me anything? Yes. What? Grenades? Those are fearful items. They're designed to be devastating. Magic resistance is useless against their blasts. You must raise your defenses to withstand them. Actually, it would be a better idea to run. Running may be necessary in other situations too. Yeah, I know, right? Doesn't seem to do nothing. Okay, what's he reading now? It's kind of hot today. While you were out adventuring, Armand, I read an interesting book. Want to hear about it? Beauty in the Sand Dune. It was unlike any other. A girl lost in the desert is rescued by a camel. Actually, I'm lost too. A tragic ending. It was simply magnificent. Spoiling the plot there. Get rid of this one now. Garbage. Case. We get 2 different cases. Oops. 1 row. Selling level 4 versions now. Someone found flowers. Snow, I'm sure we're going to go to a nice area soon. Obviously we're going to the desert next, but the Colosseum, after like scorpions and stuff we were fighting, was like ice creatures, so probably after the desert we'll be going to a snow area. Let's go play. Busy. I'm so busy I felt like saying something crazy. Wants to play. Andy. Is that the kid we had to rescue? In the pirate ship that I don't want to go back into because that's way too far. That's assuming that, like, grenades and bombs would work. That's the only thing I could think of. That's right. Sorry, your grandkid's never coming back, old man. $3,170 more XP. Armand, good to see you're full of energy. Oh, Armand, maybe I should go on an adventure too. By the way, where are you adventuring now? The desert? Oh, I'd love to explore a place like that. Walking by moonlight, traveling sounds great. There's an endless cycle of hellos and goodbyes. Same is true in music. Note, beat, and then part. Most beautiful music can be created by such cycles. Life and music, they share much in common. Do they, though? Want something? I'm tired. I wonder why. Not a cash. Welcome. How can I help you? Can you with my story? I vaguely remember talking about that. It's not like me to forget things, though. Armand, do I seem like a dependable person? Why do you always give me that look of surprise? I guess my question did come out of nowhere. I've been wondering lately if I'm a good father. Well, I was also wondering if Angela needs a mother. What are you smiling about? Yeah, I'm talking about Irma. She's taking care of Rin and Ran all by herself. Rin and Ran? Well, she's kind of lonely. And she's also stacked. She works hard every day and for her daughters, but she comes here once in a while to chat with me. Wait, I thought Arma was the one in the other shop. Huh? You don't know much about this kind of stuff? Ah, so there's no point in telling you, huh? I thought Arma was the one in the hidden shop, not the one in the shop in this town. I mean, she's probably stacked too, but... I don't need healing items. We're good. Sounds like we're playing some, like, 8-bit game or something. Some old arcade game. Minus the music, obviously. Full of light. Yank Desert. This is the Temple of Light. Legendary treasures are enshrined here. Sacrifice 4 things. 4 items. After sacrificing the items, seek my guidance. They may appear, they may not appear. It is not a matter of luck. Rather, it is dependent on the laws of the universe. Now then, are you ready? It says a prayer. Let the light be with you. Sacrifice 4 items? Or do I just have to, like, drop them on the ground or something? No idea what I'd be sacrificing, but... At least this one has nice open areas unlike the last area. But pirate ship sucked as a caster. Yeah, I know, right? Surprised we didn't, like, suddenly burst into flames. Level up. turn won't end. Just gotta keep it stacking. Level 3 demon breath. With wind and fire. It's probably gonna be fire. I don't think we fought anything fire. We fought like a water creature thing with like kind of a light water combination thing. We fought. We just fought a darkness dude. We fought. I think we fought an earth. Well, there isn't really earth in terms of elements, right? Thunder. There's light, dark, poison. So this is very likely gonna be fire or poison. Oh, we technically fought ice. No, I guess that wasn't really ice. I guess that was considered light when we fought the Cleon. We just fought the darkness. Trying to think of the other ones we fought before. The ice one's going to be obviously the next area, so probably fire in this one. Or it could be poison in this one. Because if there's like any sort of swamp thing, I'm sure there's going to be like a poison thing. Obviously ice is going to be next. I might have fought a thunder one at some point, I don't remember. All the bosses are blending in together. I guess there's no point going past 150 health. Level 3. 125. That's a little more. What's the cost? It's 4 this time. Range on those things sometimes. You know, right? The big book looks like we're like this little child walking around with a book. It's very chibi. Every time I get more powerful spells, it just like drains my SP even more. It's not like these things are dying in one hit either, so it's not like level 3 is worth it right now. be more efficient. Try to gather up into groups so I can kill them, hit them all with one shot. Or, you know, don't miss. Suspicious. They could hide a whole bunch of things behind these bulbs. Stop missing. Stop it. God damn it. You die from poison? It looks like it's a percentage-based thing. And it ticks down so fast, like, unless you have a poison antidote ready, you're basically taking the full brunt of it by the time you can react. Get into your inventory, especially if you're in the middle of a battle. You're not going to be able to open up your inventory and put the antidote in place. You have a tip. Got to buy another angel wing, but whatever. The one time I'm not gonna have two in my inventory, I know I'm gonna run to somebody who needs us to throw one at them. They mentioned that like really early on, which usually means like, yeah, you're gonna need to do this soon. Hasn't happened yet. problem is these things don't move unless you get up really close to them. So it's really hard to get them together up to do a nice big group hit. At 25 a.m. Well, I mean, you're technically sleeping early if you're planning to sleep until tomorrow morning. It's about as early as sleep as you can get. 24 hours. I'm sure you didn't play any gacha games that kept you awake, right? That totally wasn't the reason. Feather hats. I gotta remember, like, my health only goes to 150 when I'm not using the drain book. So I'm, like, draining too much health there. Really hard to hit these stupid hitboxes there. Oh, rip all my health, I guess. Okay, I guess you can die from poison. I stand corrected. Poison is just way too OP here. It's like, yeah, you got 150 health. Now you have 10. That confirms you definitely lose half your gold if you die, because I had 14 gold, I remember. Forgot to put it in the bank. So the one time when I had like 1,000 gold on the ground after dying, yeah, lost half my gold. Luckily I've been throwing in the bank since then, so. Seems like you always lose your hat too for some reason. These 20 plus hours a day without medication. Well, you know, some good homebrew medication. guess one of them's just a little in front of the other one. You only hit one of them. Like walk through some of these walls. I'm betting you can. This one especially, like it looked like there was there wasn't a shadow there like there was here, but I guess because the shadow overrides it. What's his hitbox gonna be? I have no idea. You have to hit the back ball first, I guess. Kept that, I'm probably just gonna die anyways. Assuming it's just gonna hit one of the balls anyways, and not to kill the other ones by hand. Wow, that one just decided to go for me. Oh, these boss fights are a real pain in the ass. These stupid ass hitboxes that make no sense. It's hard hitting the best of times. pretty much. I'm just trying to keep up to them as like like a warrior, for example, in order to like hit them. I think they're invulnerable in this state too, because I swear I've hit the ball. Like I know the correct ball, because it's not too hard to know which one you're supposed to attack. There's only one left. What the hell? What's his hitbox now? It's probably like a finger or something like that, a fingernail. Oh, come on. The delay there just to piss me off. I was aiming where he's going to be, and then the game's like, no, I'm going to pause for a split second. Come on, man. Times too, I'm like using the analog stick to move, and then I try to like aim a direction, but it just misses. Go like diagonal when I didn't want to go diagonal. Oh, fuck. Pain in the ass. That was just a mini boss. That wasn't even like a boss. I was doing good damage to him too. I wasn't doing like 60. I was doing like 120 or whatever. So. They sure know how to make these bosses annoying. Fingers are starting to get sore too. It's definitely gonna be the last dungeon for tonight, that's for sure. I really wish they would put the money in my bank automatically. Buy another one. It'll go away, right? Oh, I forgot to buy angel wing. Shit. It's not returning for us. Evil worm. Is that your standard earthworm, these guys? They're evil. Oh god. Oh man, I'm switching between the thumb and the trigger constantly because. Should be one of those things like it should be like done like the Secret of Mana, right? Where if you like don't use it, it raises up automatically instead of having to hold down a trigger. Like obviously costs more SP to do a bigger one, but odds are if you're going to be using a spell, you're going to be wanting to use the strongest version anyways. Obviously didn't test this for like any length of time. I could just imagine playing this on the original GBA with like just the A and the B buttons. I mean, man. Oh, we're dead. Poison, like, I was like at half health, and poison killed me. Like, poison is way too strong in this. Yeah, exactly. A tiny D-pad. Yeah, like here I'm constantly switching between the analog stick and the D-pad, so I can get some like precise movement in the D-pad when I try to like aim correctly, and analog stick just to move around most of the time, so that my thumb doesn't get as tired. While I'm here, I'm gonna buy an angel wing. I actually remembered for once. Good thing I had the drain thing equipped. We didn't lose any HP. What I just picked up there. Just mashing the button. Mage gloves. I don't know why I keep switching back from like my books. I can open up the chest with the book. I just need to whack it. It's just naturally I just want to switch to a weapon. And I gotta whack things. My nature. Oh come on, seriously. I just went right between both of them. How close I am to leveling up. There's definitely like a passage here. Move like one step and then that's it. Another one here. There we go. Okay, maybe switching the weapon is a good idea. Dodged a death blow there. I'm really curious. If I got poisoned at 150 health, minus the attack damage that the attack that poisoned me would have done. How much health I would actually lose? Probably lose like at least half my health, if not more. Spiders always like throw me off because they're really long attack range. They just like teleport into you. checklist. Getting really close to the level by now. Found the Illuminati over there. We get to the weird pyramid thingy. That's not it. There's like teleporters in these ones, and like on the floor, they're invisible. That teleport you like just in the same spot. I don't see any way of getting in there. Unless you could use like a grenade or something like that. Because the dude was talking about grenades and like lob a grenade. It does. Way too many. It's fine every once in a while, but like every single one. Every single dungeon has like dozens of them, and hidden walls inside of hidden other hidden walls. And it's not fun to have to rub your face against the walls constantly just to trying to find a secret one. Scale. Tough dragon scale used to make fire resistant items, huh? It's a crafting item. Maybe I'll give it to the crafter and then just sell the thing right afterwards, realizing that I need to use it to trade into the other guy. Oh well. Secrets in this one? Easiest gauntlet ever. There yet? Open, damn it. Open. There's 2 skills. Just need one more and we can create something and throw it away. It's gotta be the last floor, right? Let's get a free trip back to home base. Free. I mean, I guess we did have a little bit of gold, so cost us, I think we had 400 and something gold. It cost us 200 gold. So, yeah, I guess it cost us more than the cost of a just take like 240s in the face there. God, that not having that glove, it's like 40 hit points. My vitality glove. It's a big chunk. I didn't realize it was that big of a chunk, except when I don't have it on. Can't really equip it in the middle of battle though. They do. I'm in the boss room. Ugh. This has got to be the last floor. Feels like we've gone through like double the pyramid since we fought the mini boss. Yeah. This definitely feels like we're kind of heading towards, you know, no, it's not even red, so it's not the final dungeon yet. Missed the angle there. Seriously? This is the final dungeon for me tonight. Took longer than I expected, so just keeps going and going and going. Ow. Alright, now we got a boss. Where's it? Ready for the boss. Oh, he takes like a 5-second power nap and just heals back to full. This is all these regular books I've been picking up. Slave intelligence. Well. But actually, no, the one we have right now has 5 intelligence and 5 dexterity. Yeah, it's huge. Cursed. Does curse make him better? Probably does. Armor gloves on the other hand, we definitely lost money on that one. try this boss. I'm not gonna use my soul right away just in case he does some bullshit stuff, so try to learn his pattern first. So you too wish to excavate the weapon from the ruins? We cannot let you have it. We need that weapon. I'm Oswald, General of the Chaos Knights. Not Chaos. Something wrong? Why the blank expression? As well as is to be expected, you're new here. I heard rumors that you have orders from the king. But you seem ill-prepared for what awaits you. I promise you, this visit here shall be your last. You call the shots around here. Get ready. I need to do that. Thank you. Other than the bullshit that we can't, like, dodge there. Seems easy so far. We get, like, really far away when he does that. Risking it. Fury's probably close to dead. He's even on screen enough to do damage to. He is. Nice. Phew. I underestimated you. I never would have thought I could have be beaten by someone so young. This has been a humiliating defeat. Do not take the Chaos Knights lightly. Awake in darkness, and you may live to regret it. Soon the world will be at the mercy of darkness. And we, the Chaos Knights, shall rule by its side. Ooh, oh man. Alright, that's definitely gonna be it for me tonight. Gotta go find and take down these Chaos Knights. That'll be fun. Welcome back, Armand. Good to see you safe. I'm glad to see you too. Thanks for your efforts. Now let us hear your report. Where's your daughter? Did she go off gallivanting? Ancient weapon. I've read of it in books. I never imagined to be buried in the desert. What? You're planning to unearth the weapon and use it? How frightening, if they succeed. But you stopped them, right, Armand? It's safer now, but more danger awaits. Maybe your daughter will think twice about leaving. Isn't that right, Camille? You're awfully quiet. Come to think of it, where's Camille? Guards, have you seen the princess? Don't tell me she... But when? She seemed somewhat anxious when the ship departed. Armand, did you see her in Dria's desert? She must have gone to the Kolbazek cave. Oh no! What should we do? What should we do? Armand, please go to the cave immediately. I know, right? I mean, to be fair, she seems like she's old enough. I mean, she's supposedly the same age that we are, and here we are basically going out and saving the world, so hey, let her go out and explore. You seem to be doing your best. Kolbazek cave is a world of ice. Monsters there are strong against ice attacks. As you may have guessed, weak against fire. But that doesn't mean that you should only use fire. There are interesting ways of using magic sometimes. Alright. Let's make a save. Yes. Why do they have to have such a long spiel for saving? Well, the fact that it dumps you back to the title screen when you save is... that alone is stupid. So let's stop the timer there. And yeah, we're going to call it there for night. So be back on again tomorrow. And I don't know, it feels like we're probably at least to the halfway point of this one. We're on the mainland. So probably going to be beating this one tomorrow, I'd imagine. Can't be super much longer. Then we can start the third Layton game. Professor Layton in the Unwound Future. So we should start that tomorrow probably. In the meantime though, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some Shining Soul goodness. Shining Soul 2. And I'll see you tomorrow. So let's see who's online there we can raid up before we head out. Who is online? I got Mr. Radon on, so raid him up. We shall go from there. Everybody have a fantastic night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Nice.